Wah! I'm too tall. Ohio, mina, Kyusuna ides. Hello, everyone. My name is Markiplier. Top in the morning to you, laddies. My name's Jacksepticeye. How are you guys doing today? And can we start? Can we start literally every single stream with Amelie and Fighting Dreamers? Please, please, I would like to do that. It's a fucking good time, mate. How are you all doing today? How are you? Let's see. All of you are me. Wicked. I should let my friend don't know I am streaming. Stream. Yesterday's D&D got canceled, so I won't see those friendos until November. Wake me up when October ends. D&D has come and passed. The kobolds will never last. Wake me up when October ends. God damn it. God damn it. I miss my friends. Chat, I miss my friends. It'll be okay. Because I'm worried about once winter hits, it won't necessarily be all that safe to go drive the hour to them. It just depends on how bad the winter is, which I think is going to be a bad winter. It's been a couple good winters in a row, so we're probably going. Well, last winter we did have a lot of ice. Not a lot of snow, but we had a few days where it rained just barely below freezing. So everything just had like an inch of ice on it. But we got a few. Attention sponsorships. The crack of that ice cold drink could be yours. You've been warned. For the low price of feeding my caffeine addiction, it could be yours as long as your drink tastes good. But for now, we're going to stick with Monster Energy. Hell yeah, brother. Let's see. Let's see, though. Let's get set up properly. Oh, and I need to check VGen. And I should probably get a hold of my model mama after October. She's doing a bunch of designs for adoptables. So I don't want to bother her too much. I keep saying I'm going to have her do the rigging, but I might keep doing my rigging. I'll improve slowly but surely until I become so big that I can commission Mari. We'll get Mari in here making my model. I wonder if I could be. I wonder if there's like. Okay, hear me out. Small game dev studios. How much would it cost to hire one and then make just one model? Hear me out. I could be a video game. Imagine if I could but like, hey, Keen Studios, here's $4,000. Can you make this happen? Keen, hey, Keen, is this possible? It'll be a few years before I can probably do that if streaming grows. But I'm just saying, Keen, you're a fantastic game dev studio, and I would love to work with you, make something cool happen. I can give you all the reference images you need. Oh, but I submitted my character for the Project Zomboid roleplay server. It's dead air roleplay. If you're interested in looking into it, let me know. But my character is Jason Hadrickson because I thought everyone calling me Jason was funny, so I went with it. He is a chef. He's going to have the very underweight trait and the restless sleeper trait. I figure combining these two traits will let me do some interesting roleplay. Wizard Battle! Hello, the one, the only, the Preston Gravy. How are you today? I made my character for the roleplay server. It's submitted. I'm excited. I'm probably either going to die instantly or live through the whole thing. There's no in the middle. Let's go! But you can't fight this time. I will be a slightly better fighter than you, but so prone to injury it won't be worth it. We're not on shells. We're going to play Hollow Knight. They're all bugs, so we're going to take their shells for the Shell God. Yeah. Shells for the Shell God. Yeah. You know, milk for the cornflakes. You get the reference, right? Surely you've been on the internet. You played Warhammer. I was too broke. I had 5 guardsmen. I had 5 guardsmen and a commissar with no arms. Yeah, you got orcs. You had orc money. Imagine having orcs money. You did you commit crime? Ah, that's orc money, all right. Because I was like, oh, you need a commander character. And I went on eBay and I found a used commissar and I ordered it. My neighbors ordered it for me and I gave them the money for it. And I was like 13, maybe 12 or 13. I was just a little guy. And then I had my 5 unpainted guardsmen. And I had my commissar whose arms fell off instantly because he was made out of pewter so they don't stick together well. And I'm ready. I was not ready. To this day, I don't know how to play. Although now that I think about it, we could have just said they were custodies or something, and then I could have played and just subbed them in because they're the same size bases. Huh? Just remember, if you're at the card shop and you're playing Warhammer with people, if it's somebody's first game, they win. That's the rule. It costs so much money to be able to play. You gotta let them win their first game, and then put them in their place. It's the same with like Magic the Gathering and stuff, but a little less so. Just a little less so. But how are you doing today? Are you enjoying your Sunday where you only have to deal with one child instead of many? Let's see here. I gotta do one more thing to set up. I gotta plug in my phone so my timer will go off. I was listening to a little interview with Hank Green and Philip DeFranco, which I do like the Philip DeFranco show. I started getting into it like 2 months ago. It's all the same new stuff I get from Stephen Colbert or Seth Meyers. I feel like he gets the internet side of the news better. like how people are reacting to things online. I also found a new streamer I need to watch some. They're like a diet Dr. Buff Pup, and I'm into it. I'm here for it. Oh, but let me do something with my phone real quick so I can show you guys. So you see, if I go down to, I believe it's 500 points. Here it is. Ta-da! The hat is automated now. It's automated. I don't have to push anything anymore. Nope, that's my shawl. This button. No. Yes. But also, do you think I should go like this for a bit? I feel like I've never dressed like this. I feel like this is my like it would be more inside, and then the shawl would be more like to go an outside outfit because it's warm and cozy. Hard decisions, hard decisions. All right, let's see. Let's start up Silksong. Team Cherry. No one voted on what they wanted me to play, so we play Silksong. Not the worst thing that could happen. Let's see, we're gonna do that and that. Change up the look a little bit. My goal is someday that I want my model set up so well that I can be like a little dress up doll for you guys so you can switch between my outfits to whatever you want at the time. Do you think that would be neat? I think it would be. Alright. Stop this music. Turn on the controller. And start game. Oh, I gotta click. There we go. Just had to click into the tab. We're going to be the very best, like no bug ever was. I also still have many questions for Team Cherry about why we kept getting up cloak shots of the Hornet. It was kind of weird, man. Since we're not in the lava area right now. Alright, let's look at the map a bit. We can't... Wait, I see a button up there, actually. I think I saw a button. Not a button, or if it is, it's something we gotta come down to do stuff with. So we should head back towards the Wormleys. So go westerly. I don't know how many rosaries we had, but I think it was very many. Get the flat ass shell out of here. Focus guys respawn. Hello. There is a little way upwards. Yeah, I hear a flea. Okay, so that's not something you can stand on, just looks like it is. Is it all still working well though? Can you hear the game? Not flowers. Ah! Stupid fly, get out of here. Okay. Okay, ones are bind. Get some more try. Right, that bug there is a bug, not a flower. He's not a flower. I repeat, he is not a flower. Oh shit. Ah! There's just one fly here and he keeps trying to land on my floor, my forehead. This is terrible. I cannot work in these conditions. Okay, that's where I died before. Oh. That guy's new. That's another one of them. That's what I thought. Hello, Kai. How are you today? The flea has been saved. I repeat, flea is saved. We are not, but flea is. But how are you today? We're doing real good. We just started. Isn't it like 2 in the morning for you? Yeah, Kai. Or is it pronounced K? Like the letter. Have I been reading your name wrong this whole time? Oh, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. No, Your code? What are you coding for? Hello, flower. Goodbye, flower. That didn't work, but it also worked. Shit. Well. Oh, okay. Do they pay you real good for that? Oh, internship. Man, capitalism. I love unpaid internships. just like how the founding fathers meant for it. Darn it. There we go. Right, this is your regular reminder, do not the bugs. I know what you're thinking, Chad. Every time he does that thing with her cloak and you can see underneath, but do not. I know what you are. I don't know what it's called, but whatever the furry equivalent for bugs is, I'll ask Wooly later. I've seen the artwork you guys post online. I know what you are. Lovingly but judgmentally, I know what you are. I have no rosaries. And there's not a good space to farm here either, is there? Like, my cocoon only has like 7 rosaries in it. Ooh, this is a new space. Hello? Anybody home? He was home. And I no longer like his house very much. Ah! Run away! Okay. Brave Sir Peter valiantly ran away. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like those shapes. I don't like the man looking like a xenomorph. Oh, this is what that button goes to that we saw earlier. Let's go. Hollow Knight does the level designs really well. Wait, I have... Is there another way around? No. There's no way out. You gotta have it down here and then do that whole run again. Okay, fine. I no longer like these escalators. I no longer like them. Heal up. We're ready, we're charged up, we're ready to go. Alright, stupid fucking flowers. I've seen what you did in Undertale, you can't trick me. Everyone else thinks you're a cute little flower man. But I've seen the art. I've seen the flowy Undertale art. Don't think for a second I haven't. I know what you are. I know what you are. No, thank you. Yeah, nasty. That boy there? Fucking nasty, innit? Don't step on the button. Okay, we're on the other side of the button. We're safe. Rosary string. That's how many? 60. Oh, we went in through that guy's ass. Nice try pretending to be a flower. It's not going to work. It's not going to work, pal. Oh, I saw this thing the other day. Is people like reading Shakespeare but in a southern accent, and for some reason it fucking works. Like really well. It's weird. I didn't expect it to work. And then I was like, man, Uncle Cletus is onto some stuff. All you Southerners got an Uncle Cletus, I think. Good soup. Whether 'tis noble. Hey. Yes. Yes. All right. Where's our little buddy? Hey, Ara. Are you doing well? You can't name your lair on Aaron. That's not allowed, I don't think. But let's try and open all these. I'm certain that's an achievement like it was in the previous game. That might need a special downward attack. Like some of the ones in Hollow Knight. Yeah, I was watching some stuff about the making of this game. It's pretty neat. Like, it's only 3 people that made it. I think everyone knows about that already. But, like, one of the biggest challenges was actually just that Hornet is taller than the Hollow Knight. Damn it. Fucking deep. I hit the wrong flower. At least this one isn't comparatively isn't super challenging compared to some of the other puzzles. And you only have to hit it 3 times. Pull it apart. We got 2. We need 6 of them, though. Whoop, whoops. Excuse me, I don't know wanna. Man's a freak. And those guys don't drop nothing. That's fucked up. You can't fight me and not drop nothing. Well, that's the other side of the bell town that we needed to get up to the top of. Soka. We're going upwards, and then we go a bit overwards and downwards. Oh! This is a boss. Oh! This is definitely a boss fight. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Can I hit her thread fingerlies? New boss, though. See if those weird vine thingies can be slapped. You know, just give him a little slap, a little love slap right on the ass. But it's a pretty straightforward run back, so that's nice. Okay. That's definitely locking where we need to go. Whoops, I got you. Oh, you can. Oh, that's fucked up. That's a brand new enemy I haven't even seen yet. Y'all got me fucked up. Oh. I shouldn't have walked onto her. She had collision still. Oh well. So those guys are, they just go there and then they Beyblade spin the wind towards ya. Got it. Got it. But Kai, is that a college internship or what kind of internship you got? Are you a big smart programmer person? Can I tap you for knowledge in the future? Because I'm not very big or very smart. And we twinks, we gotta stick together. Splinter Sister. I'm pretty sure that's a band from when my dad was young. right bumper and they threw their trap. They didn't do the other thing. Weird. Is my button sticking maybe? They just take a little peek. A little peek. Oh no. Whoops. Pride cometh before the fall. And I sure do come. I do like the glider. It gives you just a second to like change angle a lot easier since they make you dive at that 45-degree angle. Splinter Sister. Oh. Ah, beans. Alright, let's look at my things real quick. We could equip another aggressive one, but throwing a needle, the straight pin, wouldn't really help. It's too bad there's nothing that gives rosaries on the way to this fight, though. That would be nice. That's how we were able to afford the 500 for this simple key to begin with. And we need 300 for another mask shard, which will give us another hit point, putting us to 6 hit points? That's pretty good. I wonder what the max is. Alright, we can't just go. No way in, no way out, no way in, no way out. Haha, I got a hit before the fight started. I'm gonna cause problems. Fuck your careful game balance. No! Oh, worst case Ontario. Do her claws do 3 points of damage? Or does hitting her do 3? Or am I just crazy? But she hits phase 2 pretty easily. I just have to focus. All right, chap, play Despacito. Don't ask me not to fucking hate me. Darn it. Whenever she touches you. We took a point of damage, but we'll be ready to recover. Okay, we're back to full. No! Ah! Alright, so I might want to save some silk to throw my needle at that point. More caffeine. Gotta be twitchy. Get fast and twitchy. It's only my second energy drink of the day. I need to get better. I've been having like 3, maybe 4 in a day, a couple days. It's not my fault I'm trying to do multiple jobs. It's really because we live in a society. Speaking of, I was watching this thing and they're talking about how like half of all entry-level jobs are going to be gone. I'm always just like, man, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, I'll tell you right now, no one's going to agree to a universal basic income. Decided upon here. Damn it, Dio! Stop calling help. I don't get help. That's fucking cheating. Heal. Recharge. Lock in, because she's going to start dropping lots of stuff. Nope, you don't get to tell me where I can and can't go. What are you, the fucking government? Oh! Let's go! I honestly thought there would be more. Let's go! Way easier than the Temple of the Beast with the Savage Fly guy. Why do I hear breathing? Should I be scared? Because I am. Because like usual, I am. I know where this is. Change this here. Oh, but I can't go back up. Okay, that's just an easy way down. And I don't think that even gave us any rosaries. Nope, we only got 30. That's a 10th of what we need, man. Can we have another area that drops rosaries, please? Please and thank you. hit anything or take 1 more point of damage, we should be able to heal. Can't go through there. Heal. Excuse me. Nerd. Oh, that's the easier way. Wait, no, that's a different flower. Your flower is mine. Ah. Got him. I'm mostly just getting this guy because, well, 1, I can, and 2, it fills back up our silk. I knew it. Am I good or what? You can say or what. That's fine. Oh, you can bounce their skulls like a soccer ball. That's freaking great. And there were no survivors. Kill that point real quick. Okay, heal back. Okay, I gotta jump. Bounce on it, you. Ooh, that fucking hurt. Hey, can you come back this way a little bit? Thank you. And I missed. I didn't mean... There we go. Wasn't actually what I intended to do, but it worked. Okay, what we got? Down there. I don't think we want to go down. Yep, this is what we want. New ability. Daughter of a distant land. We who remained have waited long. I now strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Cling grip! We got Mantis Claws. We're going to do crime with this. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's fucking play. I love the, like, parry-style counter we get right now. Being able to hit things as they're attacking makes it a lot less wait and respawn. Because that could be a complaint of the previous Hollow Knight game. Although I think it was still very good. It was a lot of wait your turn to hit. It was sort of a dance. Which to some people is really good, and some people are like, ooh, I want to be more active. Ow, everything hurts. Are everything hurt now? No! I mistimed it. Oh, that hurts me. Oh, we woke up back here at least. You don't have to go back as far. Those act like benches. This is good to know. I assume they expected you to have, like, a little trouble getting used to, or used once more to the new movement. What is down here? Down dial. Where are we? That's the way to the boss, okay. Hello, Belltown? Belltown. Oh, there was a trap down there. Somebody filled up that bell with rosaries. Thank you, whoever filled that up with rosaries. There was another one! There is another! Oh no! There is another. You have no rosaries, you are useless to me. Belltown. Welcome to Belfast. Belfast, County Cork, Ireland. shit. How dare you? How dare you? Don't you know I'm a spider? We're like sacred or some shit. You have no faith in the spidery arachnid gods of old. Ah, shit. We got. We just lost a lot of rosaries, didn't we? We just lost like 70 rosaries. I'm not mad. Why would you think I'm mad? I'm not mad, says my father while yelling. What we got here? Cling grip, swift step. Maybe I should get the thing that instead of using, I could switch one of my utility that makes me get a little bit of silk every time I get hurt. I could switch it for the one that gives me more crafting supplies. It might be worth doing. Another one. Wish update. Let's go. We got all of them. Sharp bells. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5. Dink. Donk. Can you say dink donk? Hola, can you say dink donk? Me llamo dink donk. Alright, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we fucking got him. Oh, fuck. More? No, thank you. Don't drop rosaries. It's not worth my fucking time. Oh, secret. Shit. Sir, I'm in a lot of very intense pain right now. If you could not. thank God. A fast way backwards. Forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then one more forward. Forward and back, and then go forward and go back, and then forward and go back, and then one more forward. No, thank you. I know no one. I do like that. Like 3 different paths lead to that bench. That's good level design right there. That clearly opens, so it probably opens from below. You! Oh, they shall join union upon your thread, a gift for your waking, a world strong to serve.
Vienta!
Creature! No. Creature! Your claws guide those cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? Oh? She is here? The rare birthling, precious child of worm and weaver. Spawn of those who dared to flee. She has found her way home at last. How fine her shell and silk and claw. For your mother, let me claim her all for you. Boss fight. Widow. Oh, it's the whole ground. The floor is lava in that move. Okay, okay. The floor is lava. I repeat, the floor is lava. See, if that was just open, it'd be a lot easier. Oh. I never claimed to be good at video games. Except those times I claimed to be good at video games. Oh. Ah. So do I need to get to the wall then and use my new clingy ability? Hair tie, come here. Come here, hair tie. I require you. And someday stream take off, and then I don't have to work, then I stream even more, which then I can focus on making stream bigger. Why did I do that? Oh, that's a lot easier. pathetic excuse for a spider. Sorry. Sorry, I got into the lore. Okay. Jump, and then... Oh! It's not over, is it? Okay, a lot of these angles are just doubled up now. But I called it, didn't I? But it's not over, is it? And it, in fact, was not over. Why do I keep going in the tube? That doesn't even go where I need to go. It doesn't even go where I need to go. I can. I do love the El Creatura level noises from this lady. sounds kind of feral, like she's been left to do this without any supervision for too fucking long, and it's driven her more than a little mad. Nope. Oh. Okay, she's gonna reappear. No! Okay, so there's a lot going on in that second phase. Okay. Here, we're going to, although it won't really affect anything at the moment. Do that. And that will probably be like our farming build, because we're gonna have to farm some rosaries. I can also tell that is what's barring our way to Act 2. If you're better at the game, you don't have to farm as much, I feel like. But I've lost a lot of rosaries. I lost a couple hundred already. I'm stuck. Help, step chat, I'm stuck. That is really cool, though. They're gonna reappear, so let's drop some traps. Ah! I kept trying to heal. I needed one more hit though to heal. Right, I got to go to the battle room. And I will be right back, chat. We will be right back. Enjoy music. I'll be back in like a moment. We're back, Dio. We are back. Pausing the music. Oh, I gotta click back into the window. Oh. Nobody saw that. We're in ad break, right? Probably, hopefully, maybe. Maybe. Only the subscribers saw that fuck up. Heal while opportunity. No! Never thought a quarter inch would be the difference. At least, not in video games. I know in romance. Hello. I've come to ring your bell. Get it? Alright, you overgrown. Oh shit. Heal up that point while I got the chance. Well, should have just waited to heal, I guess. Phase 2. Well. Yeah, I did that bad. I shouldn't have dashed. I should have. I wanted that one or two hits I needed for another heal because I was doing poorly. Oh well. I'm not gonna rage. I'm not gonna be toxic. You might be funny. It might be content, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to be that person anymore. It's not a Souls game. I don't need to rage like it's a Souls game. I hope. God, I hope. Always bounces just a little to the left. Like me, it goes a little to the left. Only Ghoulie gets to be El Creature. You gotta stop it, man. You're stealing Ghoulie's brand. Man, could you chill the fuck out for 13 seconds? Just let me recover. Ah, shit. I didn't see that line coming. But that's how you set the stage for that phase. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough. I gotta go through some normal fighting for a bit. Because I don't want to pop that 140 prep material, because I feel like that's something that's going to be used later. That's something that can be used later. Let's see, where are we currently? Where are we? We're there. The way I said you, it makes you want to listen to Get Scared. You've got me shaking with the way you're talking. My heart is breaking, but there's no use crying. What a sigh and nice surprise you had left for my eyes. I had common sense, I'd cut myself or curl up and die. Sticks and stones may break my bones, But anything you say will only fuel my lungs. Don't mind us, we're just spilling our guts. If this is love, I don't wanna be in love. You pollute the world with your filthy tongue. Watch me choke it down so I can throw it up. All that for 2. Nope, 3 Geo. 3, count 'em, 3 Geo. Magnet, work. I pay so much money for this magnet and it don't fucking work. I paid for the whole damn magnet. I'ma use the whole damn magnet. Alright, so I gave 16. Without getting to math, 14 by 3, 30, 42, 16, 32. 3 laps is how much it takes. I require silk. Become my silk. Your child can be my silk too. It is a great honor, apparently, according to the cultists that live here. Alright! Attempt number out. It's time for another attempt, though. 4 hit points is basically full. 80% is a passing grade. That 1 hit point is going to have to have been worth it, because I think I would have taken 2 in the bell. I'm so fucking confused. Ooh, that was too many things. I gotta stop getting overstimulated. I gotta stop getting overstimulated. Focus, G. Focus, 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 focus. see, I don't like the tools and the intricacy they give, but I don't want to farm for them, so I might just go without them. It's only at most going to give me, what, a dozen hits off? Overgrown fucking flea. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Okay. I have to slow down my brain while reacting. Because I was thinking there, if I can just hit a couple more hits, I can get another heal. And another heal means a few more mistakes I can make, which then made me make a mistake. So focusing on healing is what cost me there. Oh, I've completely boarded it. Oh, this is terrible. Let's see if we can recover, I suppose. Nothing else, it's more practice. Man, I want to play Helldiver recently, but I can't stream it. I have so little time for not streaming. I say that because I keep seeing Woody play Helldiver in the corner. I don't even know if that gets captured or not. First mic. We still came out one hit point ahead there. Damn it! I thought they were gonna call down more bells. I thought I had them. Ah! Okay. We got this. Come on. I need you to hype me up, chap. I need you here. I need your support, your love and affection. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Ra ah ah ah. Ra ah 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 ah. Oh ma ooh la la. Want your bad romance. You ever wake up in the morning and you're like, man, I want to hear women screaming? Because I had that kind of morning the other day. I woke up, I turned on my phone, I listened to Hate Everything About You, Bad Romance. One right on top of the other. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Dodge, heal. Take that moment then. Alright, sides are locked. Floor. These are getting a bit long. Get that hit point back now. I got you as you ran away. I got you as you ran away. Got smooshed. Come on, we need to offer their L to the Shell Throne. It's that simple. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I repeat, do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Ra ah 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 ma 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 ra ra ooh la la. Want your bad romance? No, I don't know the French part. Yes, I took French. I never said I did well in it. Teacher shit. Ra ra ah 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 oh ma 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 oh ma. Want your bad romance, I want your love, and I want your revenge. Damn it, I'm gonna have to listen to that song, aren't I? I'm gonna have to listen to that just to get it out of my brain. Because I'm in the, oh no, the song is looping. got another heal, but I should wait. That's why I should have waited. No, you should have waited. Yeah, you're not getting away. You're not. I say, I command thee, nay! Still came out 1 hit point ahead there. Okay, we managed a perfect parry. Okay, we survived that. Stop focusing on healing, just lock in. Oh! 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 I'm a bind even harder. I'm a bind harder than I ever bounded before. Are you ready for the bondage stream? Fanatic, defeat the widow. Nidolian bound the ancestral art. Hold Y. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Oh? Spiders. Why is it always gotta be spiders? We can open doors by playing them a song. Wait for me. No. 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 I have fallen. I have fallen and I cannot get up. Come on. Palace. This has nothing on Palace of Pain. Yes, I watched a tutorial video on how to do Palace of Pain before I did Palace of Pain. That has nothing to do with nothing. Oh. Oh. What do we got here? A woman. For her light eternal, our song sustains. Cut the thread. Dink. Fucking. Donk. Ding. Dong. Ding. Dong. We did it. Objective complete. Wait, do we get to go down to Georgia and have an epic Needolin battle? Can we do that? Chat, can we go down to Florida and have an epic battle of the Needolins? Guys, it's not Eldritch Horror no more. Oh, welcome, weary pilgrim, through glorious Bellar may be past its finest shine. It still remains the last friendly stop before the citadel. It is the task of I, fair Pavo, to extend the warmest of welcomes to those passing devout, such as your good self. Your town seems returned to healthy form, Gabug. I had some concern that upon cutting you free, I'd find only husks. Yes, well, most of our residents did not fare so well. Still, it's no good to dwell on dark things. We shall build and grow and welcome as in any good Bellbug's task. What do you remember of your time caught upon the thread, Pablo? It is difficult, upsetting even to think. Strange, sad memories not my own. And my thoughts smothered amidst the tangle. If only I could choose to connect myself to something greater. A curse may seem to what for myself it now seems a horror. Hello. Greetings, shopkeep. It seems you've recovered well from the silken affliction. Well, I'm a clever bug. When the strange thread struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. Might have been a problem for the others, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'd go hungry. Your store now seems quite better. Yes, I'll admit the wait was longer than I anticipated, and a bug has to eat. I'll have more to offer you once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Bellhot since the curse set its sights on us. Memory locket 330. Rosary necklace. Save your rosaries. Silver bells. Carefully, you can sometimes find rare silver bells. If you can salvage some, material would be of great use. Silver bells. The missing courier. Find the missing courier. You got it, boss. The craw bug clearing. Those blasted craw bugs are fouling up my roof. I come up with a clever solution to keep them away, but I'll need some help. Inquire the halfway home if you're fit for the task. And this is the fast travel spot. How much does it cost? 60. Do I have any more strings? No. No more. But I think that technically puts us into the halfway point. I want to go back towards the start now, see if there's any new dialogues as I work on the old wish, which is at the flea place. The flea's house. Nope, this isn't the right way. That's Greymore. Any silver bells? Silver bells. Ooh. Hello? Who is it? What have you got? What do you want?
Fine.
I'm just a traveler, one hoping you were not too badly affected by the cursed snare set upon yourself. What binds them outside means nothing to me. None of them have my keen sense, my respect for the past. You seem able, though sneaky, too. If you find any fine old stuff, anything with a history to it, bring it here, I'll take it. It's my calling. It is to gather the relics of the past. If you find any fine old stuff, anything with a history to it, bring it here. I'll take it. All right, Wormelton. Oh. Pin Master by Claw. Are you then our savior in the shell, standing so calm and cool on entrance to Plinley's bell home? Buckloser tells me of my part in your town's liberation. Why, your blade, fierce warrior, and fine Pin Master would detect the signs of deadly work upon the needle's edge. Was a vile curse that struck here. Oh. Oh, that could well have met the task. It was you who cut us through. Yes. I'll grant you sharp sight, Pitmaster, and you saving its fortune. It is this blade that restored your town would now benefit from your service.
Well, Yanis.
Well, yes. I busy backlog of pins to tend, but your gracious Harrison decrees that unique weapon receives my care this very moment. What say I take a look? Sharpen the needle? Yes! Voila. Needle sharpened. Bonva! It is done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast sharpening shine. It shall cut cleaner than ever before. Your effort provide great aid, Pinmaster. You have my thanks. Can you sharpen it further? Your skill sound pressing my needle sings from your care. I must ask, can the blade be honed further? You seek work, the sharpening. Further than Penny does provide. Impertinence, but maybe. But you hesitate, then it is possible. Are you incapable? Should I seek others within the kingdom? Wait, yes. Seek not others, but an oil, fabled and fine. With it the citadel once brought gleaming edge and point to its pins. Though the citadel's pin masters are long past, some small store of the miraculous elixir may remain within its halls. For even a meager drop pilfered and gifted upon Pliny, your blade could shine brighter still. Just know, dear friend, the veiled bugs be oh so unkind to the thief who'd claim the fine prize for themselves. Pinmaster's oil! Let's go!
Yanara.
I will find the oil, Pinmaster. My needle has seen much use in this cruel kingdom, and I suspect many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade.
Rabin.
It is dangerous wish you accept of this poor Pinmaster. I really hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life. I like this fucking man. Is there something up there or not? It looks like there should be something up there. Alright, we gotta go look for bells. Silver bells, specifically. I mean, if you're killing them... Alright. We gotta gather some material, so I'm gonna kill some of these bugs. I know it's not much, but it's all gonna help at the end. I'm kind of surprised we didn't have to get these depleted for the first sharpening. Even if it was only like 100, it would make sense. You gotta add material or your blade just gets shorter every time. Oh. What strange mystery? Spare a song for those who lay here silent. Nope. Man, beat the shit out of me with money. Man pulled out the fucking kung fu and beat the shit out of me with money. Where did this happen? Where did this occur? Where am I? Where are you? First of all, we're going to go into the utilities. Change this back for the compass. Westerly. I shall travel westerly. Westerly? And your child too. How are you guys doing? You guys having a good time? We're just chill maxing, chill vibing. I don't got any material to work off here, man. We're being chill as fuck because I ain't got no material. Nobody's yappalating. Where's all the yappalations? The Yappalation Trail. Straight yapping it and by it. Sorry, I should Oh! Do you like music? He wiggles! The time of birth. Nope, we don't have enough, so they don't have any special dialogue. Just more the time of birthing has approached. Impregnation, yada yada yadas. I don't even know what I'm tracking. What if I played you music? Without you, die and serve. Not die and serve. Oh, without you. He drops. Wait, if you can bait that out, that's technically infinite money. Oh! I heal now. Thank you. I will use this money unwisely. Die and serve. Do I have to play for really long at one go? Does it need a full bar, maybe? Okay, we haven't been on this side in a while, and I don't think we ever were able to go up here. Mend? I don't appreciate the classist nature of you attacking with money. Okay. Stretch my fingers. My phalanges. Damn it. I need a clear space on my computer. My computer... It just ran out of space to record VOD again. Delete the VOD at least, because if I'm that full on space, it will make my computer crash. That is somewhere else. Hello, any benches? Accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand in Farloon's holy crest prove pure of will and want. Bench, bench. About to enter Act 2. Blasted steps. I'm not even done with the worm melees. The worm way. $4. Let's freaking go. There's gotta be something all the way over here.
Any friend?
The sand marks the edge of Farloon's territory. It was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at the Keenan's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be
Peter
pursued.
nodded.
Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. Lore, you're stuck here. Lore, you can't just leave, but also we wanted to show there's a way out. So it looks like you gotta like fall down that way. Land on those ledges. Or again, you need double jump maybe. Oh? Come on, dink your dog, alright. I just want everyone to know that that is a Jacksepticeye thing. That comes from Jacksepticeye. You should be aware. Miss Mr. Septic Thighs. Nothing happened to him. I just haven't watched him in a long time. He doesn't do as much content as he used to. He got the tinnitus really bad and some other stuff, which just made it hard for him. But it seems like he's in a good relationship. He's really moved on with his life. He's probably saved a lot of money. He's at least somewhat responsible, I hope. What's over here? We're getting back into the worm ways. Maywin way is worm. The worm is the way. Oh? Dead bug's purse. What is this? Allows the bearer to retain some rosaries upon defeat. That's... Plan for the potential to get defeated. One day I'll kill one of those fuckers. Makes sense for that enemy to be here. Ah, enemy to be here. Because they could fly over most of the worms. John Wormelton can't necessarily reach him. Mr. Wormelmeister. El Wormerino. Oh!
There are...
A new face. Not here to bother, I hope. I've critical studies underway in the twisted tunnels and can afford no distractions. You haven't met Zongo, my assistant, by chance? An indolent sort. Short, slovenly, rather unreliably seeming. Zilatoria, alchemist.
Magina Fora.
I am not, sir. I am curious, though, about the equipment you have here and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes it?
Karasei.
Ah, yes, so the miraculous substance intrigues you, too. A wonder beyond wonders, curlers.
Miracle-made material. Plasmium, a naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shells. I suspect it can even defy death itself.
Miofene?
Plasmium, you call it? I have encountered its like before, or else a substance of remarkable singularity.
Highly unlikely. The grey and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and that is indisputable fact. Plasmium was first discovered by my master at the farthest edges of Barloom, hidden deep in salt-stricken waters. I brought it to these caves under the direction to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Now, to my work I must return, unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, or chance upon my truant assistant. Kindly leave me in peace.
I must sit. First of all, I must sit.
Oh, you linger here still, perhaps like myself, you have been bewitched by plasmium's beautiful glow. Then join me, you must. A new assistant is seen. Together we shall unlock the secrets of this wondrous substance.
Alchemist assistant. Sure, I'll help. What do you need, bud?
Excellent. With 2 bugs at the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he up and vanished, my previous assistant seeded the warrens below with plasmium buds. The buds should be ripened as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. With the right tool and claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you my own needle file for the job. Once you've located a bud, simply charge the file until ready. Then release its needle into the bud's core. Do it right, and it'll suck out the nectar in one clean pop. Return them to me when you've retrieved the necessary samples. With the right nectar and the right testing, plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties.
Needle file. So it's more reason to explore. Ow. Nine is how many hits we hold currently. Okay. Let's go, we got one! Blue glow. Blue glow spotted. Is it possible? I don't think it's possible. Nope, and the door can't hear us from there. We gotta be closer to it. You respawn, huh? Plasmium. Ah. There's one little bit of it. how much plasmium? Oh, they gave it a tube so it looks sciencey. Like a load bar tube. Alright. Damn it. Damn it, Dale. Here, we're not gonna bother charging up then. And it looks like that needs our whatever the equivalent of the Monarch's wings is in this game. Plasmium, liquid life seed extracted from a ripe bud. Possess regenerative qualities. That's the funny door from before. What we got down here again? Don't look like nothing, but even if it don't look like nothing, it could still be something. Let's see, we'll go explore that area a little more in a moment, but I want to turn in the Flea Wish. Hello. I've come home. Anybody here? Do you all hate me? 300. A life-saving bridge. Donate 300. Flint beetles. The terrible tyrant. A skull tyrant larger than Marrow's loathsome bony predators. Peace and keep us all safe. Okay, boss monster quest. And then how much do we have for craft material right now? 7. 7! Oh? Oh, I never did finish tracking. I'll go back up to Belltown later. Oh, it can... Oh, it leaves a trail of explodables. What you got there? Flint gem. Gem-like orange gem-like organ, not orange, taken from a flint beetle. Produce incendiary sparks when absorbed and may explode if cracked or dropped. Well, that's not dangerous at all. They want us to do that 3 times. Wait, have we been here before? We're gonna ignore the fact that those people shouldn't be attacking us anymore. Because if I understand correctly, which I rarely do, they aren't being puppeted anymore. Okay. So this, if I understand right, it should go back this way. And then that's the shortcut, right? Yes, and it gives us a new bench. New bench, who dis? Nice, Oh, I saw that lever. I saw the lever. Oh, have I already hit that lever? I have. Okay. This way to Mr. Fleo Master. That upwardsly needs done in a little bit. Because we're also at the same time looking for all the new areas that we can now reach. Because there's so many new ones. Stop. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Having it only be 2 hits instead of 4. That one's still 5. Maybe some enemies are treated different because they're more like an environmental hazard. I don't know. Hello. Because those guys were 3 or 4 hits before. Ah, damn it. Ah, dang it. Oh. Grab my little bits. I need a lot of bits. Mine now. Oh, those guys are easy if you get under them. That's nice. Okay. Oh. Very explosive. Okay. Don't worry, I got it. I'll fucking win these. It's fucking Wimby, but I win these. Yes, this is the way I saw before. Sad man. Sad man, sad. Okay. Memory locket. Lock it. Twist it. Pull it. This crest, fixed. Back to normal. And I like the balanced crest option. guys always go right towards you, so they're at least easy to predict. Alright. Now we gotta go southly. Yep. Okay. Oh. That is not ideal. Gonna be honest, that not ideal. I want this one, and then I want that one. Oh! Probably shouldn't sprint if I don't have an area memorized. Well, anyway, we're fully recovered now. That was easy, right, chat? Right, easy peasy, easy as pie. Oh, ow. We gotta go this way. Oh. Nope, there's nothing there. It's down a little more. Hello.
Look, so many fleas have you joined the caravan. What a miracle! We can now thank you enough for honoring our humble wish.
The lost please. Wish granted.
There are still many fleas for us to be united with, and we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking for your own name. Forgive me, please. What shall we call you? You may call me Hornet Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I am able. Oh, Vavenda! That is to say, incredible. What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now, toward the wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest? Yes. Excellent. Let us make preparations and be off without delay. Rouse yourself, please, for the caravan roams once more.
Yay! They put me in a fucking carriage with a bunch of Pomeranians, essentially. That's great, man. I have to check if Boar ever responded to the flashbang. No. The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so we must have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable for you. A pleasure, perhaps, nestled with our dear little ones. They certainly make for energetic travel companions.
I've not often had opportunities to socialize with such spirited sorts.
Kavak Katsa.
Splendid. And now you must go and see Grishkin, sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. Tadeshna, Miss Hornet. Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. Is no better way to revive spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. I have just finished a batch.
Janag Moske.
You are friend, finder of lost little fleas. Here, take a bottle of flea brew with you. It will keep you warm while you travel. I am always brewing here, so have no fear to drink plenty. Return whenever you are wanting more.
Temporarily increase the speed of movement and attacks.
Trokelma.
Dodeshna. One for shelter from the thick gray air. It's heavy and wet. I worry for the little flea's health in this land. And they make play in the filthy water. I say them stop, but they just slap and splash on me. They are lack
Buenera.
respect. Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority, or your commands may go unheeded.
Tolben.
Really is Flea Master's job to teach the flea such. I will just have to rest here until the time to move on. Okay. We're back. I just bounce on it. Once I build up speed. I like that bounce. Bounce style. You gotta go back down though. Dodeshna. Dodeshna, yes. Little friend.
Oh, Benventra.
Ahoy there! I must have dropped off to sleep as soon as I arrived. Certainly the crow's ray is exhausting, but a good rest is a renewal unto itself.
Benvetra.
Now isn't this a wondrous place? Golden bells for weary shells.
Nesvir.
The settlement offers safety now, little pilgrim. Perhaps you should make a home here. You've done well to make it this far, and the roads ahead will only be more dangerous.
Sacradera.
Oh, dangerous they surely are, but I will gladly tread any path that holds wondrous as magnificent as this red beacon. I'll be off soon once I'm good and rested. Beyond the wood lies the final climb, and then at last we shall reach the citadel. Which of us will reach the grand gate first? If it's me, I shall wait for you so we can enter together. Oh, I like that one. I gotta peep again. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. And we're back. Man, those energy drinks, they just go straight through me. Let's fireworks, silver bells. Hello. Are you friend?
Paspin.
You seem hard at work, good bug. Are you a hunter of a sort?
Ile going.
Of a simple sort. I'm a pond catcher around these parts. The last remaining, in fact, a few bell hunters are badly needed for fresh food, so my lone shells carry quite the
Miranda
responsibility.
Karana.
At least Shellwood's pond's still full of good meat, especially if you aim with a long spin as good as mine.
Aleo Jacto.
Shellwood's grown more dangerous in recent times, but I'm a lifelong catcher. Right down to my core. Ain't nothing that can change that.
Keldo Hadara.
If you're heading out across the pond, beware of the other catchers. They're all long lost if our loon's haunting. Weak minds, a lot of them. Still, their long pins remain sharp enough.
Iranda Karana.
You met Thramus? He's usually stocking useful items for travelers such as
Ile
yourself.
Goen.
Just passed through these lands, are you, miss? I'd warn you not to stay far from Belhard, but you've the look of one who can manage themselves.
Nogara Ik.
Belhard's lost much of its luster, but we still offer some comfort for the pilgrims who climb the side.
Keldo Hadara.
You're... All right, we hit the side.
Aleo Jakto.
I have to find silver bells. Let's actually look at our wishes. We gotta go back down and find one more of those. We gotta get some of these things. We gotta get the missing courier, Pin Master's oil, silver bells. Above and below Belhard. Okay.
Silver bells.
Shit. Ooh, smelly vacation 8 derp. No, I will not be clicking on your link to stream, boo. And you can kindly leave. Your brand new account, unfortunately, has been sullied. You know, if you want to scam me, you should really set up view bots to do it, because it makes my funny number go up, and I can't be in trouble for something others do. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm really genius, aren't I? I saw a glimmer, a shimmer. What was that? What was that?
I see you. You won't escape me so easily.
Oh, if we just climb on top of this, then we can go around. Track. Track. Oh, this is what I was tracking before. That's right. I got distracted. And then this, they doubled back around. Alright, let's get our point back. Where did the trail go? Where are you? What am I tracking? I forgot. Nope! pushed up, not down. So you fucking hate me. Also, whatever I'm tracking is clearly trying to lose being tracked. Oh, it's the courier! Little courier friend! Oh, those horrible beasts are gone. Much and many things for you, mighty warrior. It was a simple thing, small bug. I assume you are Tip the courier? Frey and Belhartre seems concerned for your safety and for the cargo you carry. She sent you back. She needs to learn a little patience. Is barely been away, but still is lucky. For me you came. Wish granted, my missing courier. Well, is be off now. That old grubbly grub in the bell will come after me herself if she's not got her goods. Oh, wow. Well, I look forward to seeing what she'll have for sale. See where I go down. Oh, it's there. Ha! I only have 100, or I only have 92. I'm gonna need some more. I could pop both of the items I have that hold them. I'll try not to, but if I need to, I will. Let's go along this way and see if we spot another one. Another of the flint bug. I asked chat, why does she have legs like that? I asked what we've all been wondering, but why? Why does Team Cherry want the internet to be horny for bugs? I ask, is it because they are already horny for bugs? Do they wish to increase the acceptability of their own kinks? Is that their Oh, I should focus. Is that their diabolical scheme? Fuck. When I say I should focus, I should listen. Yeah. That where I was going connects to there. Okay. Alright. No, I sent Born my no emote and they never responded. How do you respond to that? I don't know. I just wish they would. I'm lonely, man. I'm so lonely. Poor little boar hates me now. Hi, Miss Four. I hope you're doing well.
Ren!
Why is it all rumbly? No, I want to zoom in. Let me zoom in more. You fucking hate me. Why can't I zoom in? Just a little bit. Ow.
Ren!
Well, heal. I'm guessing there's nothing else here then. So off on our adventure we continue. Oh. Track spot. Track spot. Sorry, what's that pink side? Do you perchance like music?
Hello, hello. Welcome, my lady. So glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. On the frolics, are you keen to test your aim? Would be right honor to play a little game with you, a little test of skill that we set up. I don't need to test my skills, sir, nor do I have any time for frivolities. Oh, but we'd make it worth your while. The prize awaits you if you can meet our
Yanara.
challenge. Changes matters. I can meet any challenge if a reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game? Exceedingly simple, my lady. I provide the pins for throwing, and you, my associate, will provide a target. Hit the target 15 times, and you'll earn yourself a worthy prize.
Sure.
Hola, hola! Time to play. Take these stray pins and strike the target when you see it. You can strike the target 15 times. The prize is yours. I'd stop you there. That's 3 times in a row you've missed. Oh, it's 3 times in a row. Sure. Give it one more try. Why not? Okay. I don't want to do a lot of grinding. Oh, 3 times in total. Okay. I nearly had it, I think. That early one that I missed sucked. Seven. 8. 9. 10.
11, 12, 13, 1, 14, 15. 3 tries. Hola, hola! That's it then. Our Lady has struck the target 15 times. A beautiful victory. Hopefully you've enjoyed yourself. A little levity in the bulb in these troubled times, don't you think? I've had thought such games best saved for times of peace, but perhaps there's truth in what you say. And now that I have bested your challenge, you will produce the prize I've earned. Of course. I see you have a tool pouch of your own there, full of bursting with bubbles and trinkets, no doubt. I'll fit another pocket into it, so you can carry even more tools and shots with you. A fair prize, wouldn't you say? Tool pouch expanded. Ooh! Now it can hold 500. Alright, what dark secrets do you have? Are you like doing murders? Oh wait, no, this is you set up in the old prison. Ooh. That's neat. God, the goddamn carnies. Carnies from Kilcarney. Shouldn't have gone at me like that with only 1 hit point remaining. Sorry, pal. Sorry. Truly tragic. I've forgotten where I am supposed to go. Found it. I've remembered where I'm supposed to go. Let's go. Nope. Oh, that was scary. We did it. That's another wish granted. Ooh, what's over here? Right, that gets into Hunter's March, which there is another area I need to investigate in there, but I don't want to do that right now. I'll be 100 with you. I just don't want to. Fuck my wife. Fuck my wife. Sorry. Force a habit. I gotta break the habit. People are gonna start thinking I was married. Then again, it might be funny. It might be funny if people think I was married. Checking. Calibrating this bit. Recalibrating the bit. Bit still funny. Fuck my wife, please. Okay. Bit still funny. Turning in. Flint gems deposited. Wish granted. Memory locket obtained. We are going to go here. And we ought as well... Actually, let's save this in case there's another quest we like more. Because I'll bet you there's one for each category. Like, this is your really aggressive one. There's probably an explorer and a utility one as well. Right at the pot-up, silver bells. Crawbug clear up. Speak to Krieg of the halfway home in Greymore. Not doing that. The terrible hunt a skull tyrant in the marrow. In the marrow. That's this place, right? The marrow. First, we're gonna go along the bottom. One skull man. Two skull man. Where would a big enough skull for the skull tyrant have? That's the real question. Where would a skull that size be? Damn it.
Friend.
What was in here? Don't know. Something was in there. Probably like a string of ropes or beads or something.
Friend.
Alrighty. Maybe Mr. Big Skull Man's over here. Oh, they gone. Nope, nothing there. The orange specks, I think whatever happened at Hollow Nest might be happening here, and the Citadel somehow is keeping it at bay. That's going to be my initial theory. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. I went up here, right? Yes, I did. Alright, it's only in the graves of the one space that does that. Turtle Whisper. I heard a whisper. Don't think I didn't hear that. Oh. No sign of the Skull Tyrant. That's one of the original chests from the first game. I hope I don't have to start, like, more thoroughly exploring. I'm hoping I'll just kind of come across it.
Vren!
I also need to check in on the smiths. I do need to check in on them. This is an area I couldn't go before. Ooh, new spot. Chat, secrets.
Hey!
No! Alright. We got a bit of time before Vampire the Masquerade. See, there's a bench there. I go straight across and go down to the circus. Sorka. New circulus.
Haha!
Amazing what they can do though with just a few ribbons and some changes to the lighting to change the entire vibe of a place. Now it kind of reminds me of the Grim Troop. There we go. Damn it! Same phase. Okay, slowing down. slowing down. Just gotta slow down a little. Take it easy, Dio. Take it easy. We got this. Right? Right, Chetta? It's been so quiet. They all fucking hate me. That must be it. Must be. Fuck! I'm bad at video games. I'm bad at video games. I'm bad at video games. Fuck! Didn't even make it as far that time. There's just so much to track with that many enemies at once. Yes, I know this isn't what we were trying to do. Counterpoint. I got distracted. Slow, steady. Okay, that was a good use. Get them both of them like that. That was a real good use in the move. Mask shard! Mask shard, mask shard, mask shard. Let's go. Let's play. Where, oh, where is our skull tyrant? God damn it. Don't mind me, I'm just being bad at video games. Don't mind me. It's a full-time job being this bad at this many things. I tell you what, I tell you what. So I don't think the Skull Tyrant's on the main way then. So we should next check up in this part here by his skin. I assume these are the Skull Tyrants because they're, you know, big guys in skulls. I think that's a pretty safe assumption. Right, don't use any more of the crafting materials. Save them. Fuck those guys. I have trauma now. I have trauma because of them. Trauma. Alright, we're all fixed up. That looks destructible, but it not. I wonder how the lady making the soup is doing. We do love soup. We do all love soup. Aha! Stab him in the ass. You just gotta stab him in the ass. Oh. My people say stabbing him in the ass is a very effective strategy. Nowadays, you can't say you want to stab him in the ass. Did I do it? Did I do the fake woke or anti-woke thing? Did I do it well?
Friend.
Let's go. We almost have the 300 we need for that mask shard. Then we can start saving up for the Mr. Ant guy. 'Cause he's got something to sell too, don't he? Alright, we're gonna go all the way up and look around a bit. Maybe Mr. the Skull Tyrant is over this way. That's what I thought. Little bitch ass looking. Wait, was that it on the wall? Is that it on the wall there? I see skull. So we're probably in the right place then. That's a big scary skull. Big scary and spookily. Nope, nothing over there. Heal. So we're topped all up. There was a little puzzle, like a platformer puzzle right over here. Nope, this is the spookiness. Well, where's the Skull Tyrant at? Do any of you know? Hunt a Skull Tyrant of the Marrow. You can't be hunted. Well, where is it then? It's not up here. Is it down here? And we just missed it? How many of the Skull Children must I kill before the Skull Tyrant will show themselves? They were animals, so I slaughtered them like animals. Man, imagine crashing out so hard you did a genocide. Classic Anakin. Do you think Darth Vader still held a grudge over the Tusken Raiders when he was, not Anakin no more? I bet you there was probably some terrible things that happened on Tatooine. But you would think even Darth Vader would be like, no, Tatooine's gotta look nice. That's where I'm from. We gotta make Tatooine look good. Marketing for the Empire. 'Cause that's one thing. Like, why does the Empire choose to be evil, With the amount of, coordinating and resources they have, they could make marginally less and just not be evil. But that's most companies nowadays. If you just chose to make a little less, you could not be evil. Don't you think not being evil is worth something? There's no one value not being evil anymore. Back in my day, nobody wanted to be evil. Well, I wanted to be evil. Supervillains had it good. Right, that's my alarm. We got half an hour to vampire. To vampire. We'll go like another 15 minutes at this then. 15, 20 minutes. Then we'll jump in, say hello to everybody before we start. My skull tyrant. Where is my hairbrush? Right now, if you didn't have Veggie Tales as a kid, you didn't have a childhood. You should know that. It doesn't count if you didn't have Veggie Tales. Are they still making new Veggie Tales episodes, actually? I'm curious. Even with the very Christian, it was, get kids to be Christian. Put it in the brain when they are very, very, very young. It was still a good show with good morals. Well, obviously, it's Christian children show, but I hope you get what I mean. Even if you're not Christian, very heavily into it, it still was a good influence, I feel, on folk. That's one thing, people act like if you're not a Christian, you're not a good person, and that's not true. You can still have it. I've kind of deprogrammed from a lot of that stuff just because the people in my life that taught me about it were kind of became. You woke up on time. Did you take a nap? That's good. Did you take a good nap? I'm trying to find a skull tyrant, but I can't. I don't know where an exceptionally big skull tyrant is hiding. I found an exceptionally big skull, but nothing inside it, because I think the skull tyrant's the hermit crab looking guys. A nap. Did you sleep during the day because it's Sunday? You were telling me to go to bed, and then you did what? Stayed up all night and then slept during the day? That's fucked up. Practice what you preach, man. Didn't sleep through the night. I'm judging you. I'm judging you. I mean, yeah, I slept till like 8 in the morning, which it was weird, but that also means I got like 10 hours of sleep. Well, I'd ask how you were doing today, but you just woke up, so you're starting off on a pretty neutral, I assume. Unless you like slept on a 2x4 like I used to do. Fix my couch, did I tell you that, Panda? I fixed my couch so I sleep better now. I'm not sleeping with my back in strange curly shapes anymore. You know how like the couch has like that cloth that's stretched real tight and then the cushions sit on that? That cloth was all tore and like the cushions were sinking into the couch at weird angles between the stretched tight wires that give that support. Point is, I was sleeping on a 2x4 structural support for the couch for a while. And by a while, I mean like a year. It just slowly got worse. I refuse to buy any new furniture until such time as I move out. I've been sleeping on this couch I got off the side of the road for 4 years now. Maybe 5. But I finally went and got a piece of scrap plywood and put it underneath the cushion, so it's a little more firm now, but it has structural support, and that's what I needed. I mean, yeah, I thought about getting that. I did think about it. Yeah, you just fold them. I understand. I know what a Japanese futon is, man. I am aware of what you are talking about. Here. There. That's where we gotta go. Why do we keep getting to see a Hornet's cloak in this game? Feels weird, man. Like when you get the new cloak, there's a moment where she's not wearing a cloak at all, and then puts it on, and she's built like a Pixar mom. Why does Team Cherry want us to fuck bugs? Maybe when I move out. I'm really serious about not buying new stuff till I move out. Part of it's just to encourage me, and the other part is to save money for new house. And I want to replace the carpeting and do some other repairs to this place because the landlord I've had the last 5 years has been pretty damn good to me. And he has such a hard time getting around now. I'm gonna like replace the carpet and the trim. Just have the place in good order for him. Ooh, a new room, a new room. New room, who dis? lever. Press the lever from before. Oh, you respawn. This is where the big skull tyrant gonna live. I was told to kill you. I was asked very politely to kill you. The ending.
Friend.
But we found him. We found him. I spent like 30 minutes looking, but I found him. And it looks like if I go upwards first, that way I can get the shortcut and it'll be easier. Oh. That'll give us an easier run, because we only got a little bit of time. We don't have a lot of time, chat. Kinda, you know. Are you excited for Vampire the Masquerading? More uppies are required. I don't know what it is about these Metroidvania platformer games, but they hack your brain to learn them in such an interesting way, to where you eventually start pulling off stuff that looks professional, at least in the early areas. Late areas you can still struggle. But you start to look like you know what you're doing. Here. That's his son. You have to kill his son. Mr. Extra Boss Monster. Oh, Panda, did I tell you that I'm watching for when Gamer Subs opens back up their applications for partner? I want that code. And then in 4 years, I want that cup run by Frog. That's the dream, Dio. That's the dream. It's like, hey, you know how Froggy does your art. I don't care how long I have to wait. I love Froggy. Would like you to give her more money and more work. Man's wiggly. Let's go! 2 tries! Crown fragment? What's a crown fragment? Large spike of a bone collected from a defeated skull tyrant. Oh, is that the item I have to turn in? Oh. And that gave us enough material. Okay, we're quick. We can just go straight back. We can just go back to town and do 2 quests. We're quest maxing. Because we got the 300 craft material we need for the new bridge. Go faster, woman. Run. Crown fragment deposited. A terrible tyrant wish granted. Chat, help. Help. No. Can you hear me? Panda? Panda, can you hear me? Computer struggling. Okay, we're back. Okay. I don't know why everything went black for a second. Everything went black. My monitors both turned off for a moment.
Oh boy, yeah.
Build the bridge. We should have just enough time. I can go get 12 rosaries pretty quick. I can get 12 rosaries probably. That'll let us get that last max shard, and I don't think she's got anything else worth purchasing. Oh no. Oh. Or we can lose all our rosaries. Because I want to save that big rosary string we just got for next time we find a new shop. Or go back to the ant shop. Because it gives us 220. Those guys give crafting material, not rosary. Seven. One more guy needed. Let's go. 300. 300. Just, why does she have legs like that? That's all I want to know, man. Does Team Cherry want us to fuck bugs? Was that their master plan? Their diabolical scheme? We're so fast. We're so fucking fast, man. You.
Pena.
And all that's left now is the Sekiro coin pouches. Buy a rosary string that gives you back slightly less, but you can't lose it on death. That is some progress for today. We did what, 3 bosses? The Root Lady, the Skull Guy, the Widow. Yeah, at least 3 bosses today. Speak to Krieg at the halfway home in Greymore. Gotta go collect silver bells, help the alchemist find 2 more flowers, find oil up at the cathedral, and get 2 more flowers. Okay. That is good progress for this game. Now then, let's get the couple of changes that we need. Oh, quick game. Yes. Start music back up. Can I make something in 10 minutes? Can I make something to eat in just 10 minutes? Vampire the Masquerade semicolon. Nope. Colon. Chat, can I have a colon real quick? A colon symbol? By the Bayou session 19 with at Panda on point. And then we go here and we change it to Vampire the Masquerade. All right. Now then, real quick before we start, I'm going to throw a bratwurst in the uh, air fryer and get a drink and do all that stuff we'll need doing. All right. Oh, I'm too tall. We're just gonna. Bah. We're gonna pop to here. Should I make myself bigger? But I'm not the storyteller, so it feels weird being too big. This is Vampire the Masquerade by the Bayou. We hope you're looking forward to it. We hope you have a good time. We're going to be joining the call with my friends very shortly. We have CDC playing Damian Wade. We've got Zizak, our storyteller. Let's see, who else? We have Alexander, played by Vader. And our lovely friend Panda On Point as our newest player, who is, uh, uh, I know their backstory, I know their lore, but I can't remember name. Pulling up roll 20, gonna cheat just a little, just a little, gonna cheat. But our dinner will be ready in like 3 minutes. I'll grab that, eat real quick, and then hop right in the call. Vitra. Vitra Takahashi. Oh, hell yeah. I love doing that. We've hit that point in the stream, a good just shy of 4 hours in, where we switch from drinking energy drinks to drinking Budweiser. Future sponsor of the stream, we hope. Let's see. Partner applications are temporarily closed. Check back soon to see when we are accepting applications again. Gamer subs Twitter. What they got going on over here? Taking a peek. Control F application. Nope. Apply. Nope. No, no sign anytime soon. I'm not following the Russian Badger. Change that immediately. Change that this instant. At Russian Badger. Da. Da. Oh no. Grand Theft Auto 6 is now set to release on May 26, 2026. This is literally the delivery date for Russian Badger's first child. Let's see, I've been followed by Kira, VTuber Commission. VTuber, she, her, video editing. Alright, you have to prove to me in under a minute that you're real, you're not affiliated. I'm seeing multiple different designs, none very good. Looks like you're ripping from kids' accounts. Posting like the small streamers matter bullshit. We're just gonna block you. I don't care if you got 7,000 people you follow, 4,000. See, that's the thing there. When people got like quadruple digits that they're following, first of all, you can't keep up with all those people. But more importantly, it just makes you instantly think bot. Because who goes around following 1,000 people? How fucking massive is your feed? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna grab my food because I just heard the little ba-bing. And then I will join the voice chat.
I hear you.
Oh, I was just being all dramatic, but I was muted on stream. Woo!
And can stream hear the others too? Or other, 'cause it's just me so far.
I am scrolling. We've got your sound pulse in there, but I'm going to turn you up just to be safe. And then turn down the
Please, safe.
slightly.
What's, everyone except your friend said they were coming, but they're not here yet, so.
Well, I just saw Panda, so I assume they're getting ready.
Sure. No big hurry. I'm still looking over my notes for the day anyway.
So, okay, touching roleplay where I build a house for a poor immigrant family. Let's go.
Yeah, let's see how that goes in the World of Darkness campaign.
I don't like how you said that.
We'll see. But, you know, what's,
I was looking up really old Italian dishes to see what he would make to bring over in Tupperware.
Oh yeah, I should probably double check what country they're actually from and what language they speak, huh?
Hello, friends.
Hello, Panda.
Hi. How's everyone doing today?
I am here.
Pretty
I'm
good.
live and alive from sunny California. No.
One of those things.
Not in the game, we're not alive. But no, fucking... I spent most of the last 4 hours chasing around my 2-year-old nephew, so I'm pretty good. I can't complain.
Nice.
I did more research into Sardinian food. And I was like, oh man, I should have picked sheep, not goats.
What are sheep, not goats?
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I doubt you had much money when you started the farm over in America.
Yeah. Well, it's like all the traditional stuff is either made with sheep's milk or cow's milk. But no, looking at Sardinian food, it's interesting because it's where African cuisine meets Italian cuisine.
Really? I did not know that.
Well, it makes sense. It's right in the middle of the Mediterranean to be the main trade hub.
That's very true.
It's like how the fucking Middle East is such a massive hodgepodge of Asia, Africa, and Europe, and pretty much has always been.
Yeah.
Was it? I mean, like,
One thing that's kind of cool is like if you look through India, you see how it just like starts as like Buddhist and then transitions to Hindu, and it all mixes together in the middle. Oh, I'm gonna turn on a light real quick.
That was always something I found interesting about Buddhism, how many people practice Buddhism and fully another faith, like Hinduism or Shinto, or...
Because Buddhism is more of a philosophy as opposed to a faith.
I mean, it has its holy book and talks about gods and shit, but yeah, a lot of people just practice the baseline Buddhism, or whatever you want to call it.
My understanding of it is it's more about an internal journey, and like bodhisattvas and Buddhas are just people that have made that journey.
My understanding is fucking Shinto, especially in Japan and some Chinese religions, don't really have a clear talk about what happens in afterlives versus reincarnation or whatever. And Buddhism does have a clear answer of that, so a lot of people practice it.
Well, Shinto was more so a religion that came about to explain natural phenomena in the world and hopefully pacify whatever entities caused them.
Yeah, it's an animalistic. Animistic is the word, yeah.
The fucking rock that broke back in 2020 that supposedly had an evil spirit sealed inside of it.
No, you fucking seen the whole mythos about that tomb that, like, right before World War II started, the Soviets ripped open that threatened a great war would curse the world if they opened it?
No, but that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I feel like it was somewhere in Turkey, but I don't remember. I read it years ago.
I don't know if it was in England or Scotland, but they had such a bad drought that they started seeing like menhir stones that Neolithic people had sunk into the river, and just said, "If you can read this, weep."
Terrific.
That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Drought would be if it got to the point where you could read that stone again.
That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I kind of want to make some stuff like that and put them in random spots to scare people.
Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Can you imagine like you buy a house, right? And then you just leave like you have like a little like room you I don't know, maybe you cordon off, or like there's a section of wall that you build over for whatever reason. And then inside you just write the most horrific shit like get help or something. It's like
Climb to the top of Mount Everest, bore a hole 100 feet down, toss in a dead dog in a crown, fill in the hole.
I would, you know what I would love to do? I would love I would love to put like that in my house, or like a property that I own, and then like hundreds of years or whatever time it gets torn down, they're like ripping the foundation out, and they see a thing that says don't look behind you, and then immediately behind them there's a thing that says ha made you look.
Well,
Some
one thing
stupid
would be
shit like
cool
that.
if my dad works construction. When you're renovating really old brick buildings, you usually have to take some of the bricks out, especially near the top, to do work.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of those like last bricks that are put down are signed.
Real? Oh, that's cool. Like if it was like
Like the
the
people that were
contractor or
making
something.
it will put their name on like bricks like 100, 200 years ago. Maybe write a message or something.
Ooh,
Put it in so you'll only ever see this if you look inside the wall.
interesting. I did not know that.
Should we at the lads and see it there?
Ooh.
Oh, you
Yeah, I already did. Another 10 minutes or so. And get started with Adam if they are not in.
Looks like it's just you and me, buddy.
To the end of time.
Let's see. CDC.
You find it endlessly funny that this whole campaign is fucking fell in like 3 young bloods, even though I said you could all be as old as you want. But I guess I'm just an anomaly. I think when I play this game, I think I'd want to play as old and powerful a vampire as I can. Because that's how you get the fun shit, like, you know, being from 500 years ago in Sicily.
But see, my
I think
point is, I did that for funny lore, so I could claim to be part of the Italian mob or accidentally have caused the Legend of the Hound of Baskerville. I just did that for
Um,
funnies.
Makes for much more interesting role playing to be a centuries old vampire than to be a young one, personally. But I haven't played this game all that much, so who do I know?
Well, I figured
honestly,
doing
I
an
I, I
older
think
but very isolated vampire would work well for my lacking knowledge of the setting.
yeah, same thing for me. Like I feel like as a new player, it's like having having a character that is like not just young age wise, but then also like inexperienced in the whole lore of everything. Like it's like okay, cool. This is like a learning opportunity, and it feels a little more grounded. Like I don't know. It's also nice to like take notes from the first person perspective. Like I have no idea what's going on, and all these guys are just really old and talking like crazy.
Yeah, no, for sure. If you were new to the genre or whatever, I would definitely see why you'd play a younger vampire than an old one.
I had some of the like foundational lore and understanding from just go on wiki, read article, click random link in the article, keep reading.
I was wondering what would be cool to be like like what is it called, like the legend of like an old like shaman that lived in the woods and it was just passed down through the generations, and this was really just a vampire that was like like doing the whole Snow White bit where like having animal companions, and like like you know there'd be a hiker that would go missing. It's like, oh well, hikers just go missing all the time, you know, but it's just that that poor soul just gets eaten.
It's like people disappearing on the road, kind of. Common that is,
Mm-hmm.
or at least it was back in the day before GPSs and all that shit.
Even nowadays, it's crazy when it's crazy to me that like people will go hiking and then go missing. Like I know it can just so easily happen, but it's wild with like the amount of
Fall down
technology
a
we
ravine,
have.
and then
Or like you would
bodies go
you would
Well,
missing.
you ever
fall.
look at one of those fucking maps that are like demographics or population whatever's of people who go missing without a trace, and then just look at an overlay with here are unexplored subterranean areas in America. So, you know,
Like a map
90%
of
of the time with those people, it's literally they just fell into a hole and fell much farther than they expected.
Yeah,
Or
that
just
makes
think about
sense.
like how in like some areas, even just in Iowa, we've got really steep hills and stuff. Like you could fall, break your leg, just be down sandwiched between two hills that are really steep. And unless someone comes really close, they'll never find you.
I mean, that's how it is here. Like we'll have jungles that people just go missing in, or like the ocean will just take you away,
Too.
and like good fucking luck.
Yeah, ocean's fucking terrifying.
Yeah. My friend has like really bad thalassophobia, and so I used to give him a hard time.
We're making them play
Hmm?
Subnautica.
Oh yeah, no, he Subnautica was a fucking nightmare for him. So I was like, hey man, you like we found there's a mod for Subnautica. It'd be a lot of fun to play with you. And it's like that shit gives me nightmares. Like what are you talking about? It's just giant sea snakes in the water that can eat your whole body whole. It's like yeah, no, the fact that we're already more than 10 feet under this water is already giving me like a panic attack. I was like, all right, fine. But what if we did this and then I just take him into the what is it called? The not the Twilight Zone, the uninhabitable zone or whatever. Oh, I told him just to imagine it's space and it made him feel better. And that's when the Reaper fucking Leviathan came out.
Hello, how's it going?
Hello.
Give me a minute to log in.
No hurries. We're still waiting on Damien, funnily enough. Usually the first one here.
I'm really enjoying your tiefling icon.
Oh, I should ask
What's he
Panda,
thinks?
are you also streaming?
I am. I went live about 20 minutes ago.
Let's go.
Trying to just be good about getting in the habit of doing it when I play video games. But then also I need to get in the habit of telling my friends that I'm playing that I'm streaming and also to like watch their language because not that they can't like cuss, but like not everything needs to be said, you know what I mean?
Sure, you should let people know when they're talking into a microphone. You got a few hundred viewers then too, Panda? Yuck, yuck, yuck.
I wish I had a few hundred viewers. I have viewer.
It's like that. Don't worry. I've been doing this for 9 months.
I
And I
don't
still have streams where I have viewer, and that viewer is me.
I mean, like honestly, it's like it's whatever. I'm doing it more just because it's fun to me, and I like
Sure.
the idea of like having a thing that I do that is just my own thing and it's fun.
Sure, I get you. Now, what's it? She's almost to a couple hundred followers. That's probably a better metric than individual viewers at any moment, at least based on my very limited knowledge.
Sorry, I was asleep. I just woke up.
Good
No
Hey,
morning.
no worries.
In
But-
my opinion, followers is really deceiving because I get like a bot follow every week. It seems.
That right?
Yeah,
The
I think
longer
it's like
an account
you're
exists and streams, the more bots are going to get on there. But I know that a decent number of them are real people, and I think it's regular, at least somewhat active viewers are the real metric. People that come in
Yeah.
once a week.
Yeah, well, I don't know enough about any of that to really say, but hey, we're 15 minutes behind, so I'll go ahead and read the recap if no one objects.
Let's
Go for it.
All right,
Oh, and is this section
then
19 or section 20?
19. I was actually just about to say, all right, everyone, welcome to the 19th session of By the Bayou. Last time, Damien got a call unexpectedly fast from his sire, who casually told him that he'd fixed everything and saved the young Ventru. Saved him by getting Wyfil replaced as prince by Sir Sebastian Severus. Also bought off the Nosferatu in the city somehow, it should be noted. With that, the coterie laid low for the rest of the night as per the Elder's orders, waiting for the new spy that was the cost of this political aid. Vitra arrived without issue, driven by day and deposited early in the night of the 2nd, right in front of Royalty Inc., wherein she was greeted immediately by the new coterie. Thus began a long discussion with the young half-Asian gangrel, catching her up with the chaos in the city regarding the Sabbats, the weak prince who ignored them, and the vacuum amongst your more organized crime. As such discussions happened, Fell tried to figure out the leftover explosives from the boat, attempts, and also talked to some ghost hunters about the urban legends surrounding his property before scaring them off. Besides that, he also met the small family of 4 that would be working on his property. A pair of teenagers, a young girl, and an older woman who didn't speak English, but apparently had decades of experience in farming. They were given some cash and some assurance by Fell, though their nerves were plain. Meanwhile, Alex had a meeting related to his work in entertainment. A stunning, heavyset woman from Wicked Winds who interviewed him about his work before segueing into talk about the strange, supernatural semen sights on their city. Alex dismissed these concerns and did so well, with Damien's help, and even got the woman's number to add her into his herd. With the critical, he even noticed it was a little suspicious just how much she was interested in vampiric evidence, how open she seemed to the possibility. Still, she left without incident, as did Big Mama Murphy, as it turns out. Fell tasked to track her down, found that her house was packed up, stinking of stress, and also finding her trail led to, and ended, on the ocean just outside of town. Vitra busied herself in this time learning about the local criminal structure and found the biggest 3 names in the city, now that Ricky and BMM were out of the picture. Taylor, who has become a major drug trafficker quite fast with the old mastermind's disappearing act. Vic, who was taking advantage of old grievances and alliances to consolidate a confederacy of smaller gangs. And Eddie, who owned a large section of their legal business, and even heard talk about demons from Murphy before she left, concerning the coterie greatly. Actually, retroactively, with that streetwise role Vitra made, she knows lots of Big M's boys, all the way down to the grunts, are chatting about demons and magic and all that nonsense that their old leader had claimed to witness. How much weight they gave it varies widely, especially in light of her disappearance. But suffice to say, a lot more street kids are wearing crucifixes these last few nights. You had more pressing concerns, namely, Fell's plans for the explosives and Damien's call with Triple S, in which he got a veiled threat as well as a request for his coterie, or at least Fell, to join him at the hog farm to discuss matters. So, we find you right after that call, 2 a.m., March 3rd. I believe some of you were on your way to the farm already.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Alex
Yup.
is. Yep. Alex is in tactical gear, has his guns concealed on him, and he's ready for the plan. I did
Alex
post
and Damien, I believe, rode together, probably in that armored car. And,
we also Panda's character is there as well.
right.
Alex and Panda's character are to take vantage points in case the old prince tries some bullshit. They're there as tactical support. I told Severus about this, but they're not supposed to be used on him. They're supposed to be used on the old prince in case he tries anything against the 2 of us. I think I'm in the middle of trying to call Fell.
Do you want me to use a sniper?
Yes, both of you.
All right.
I can do that.
Yeah.
I think I have. Finish what you're gonna say, because I was gonna say something.
So I'm reaching out to Fell I get to Fel if he picks up his Nokia.
Sure, while
or whatever.
Fel and are driving to the hog farm in his crappy old truck, you answer your Nokia. G.
Alex is gonna look at Paige and say, Are you good with a sniper? Whoever's riding with me.
Vitra, I believe was the character's name, right, Panda?
Yes.
Vitra?
Vitra kind of gives you like this sort of like a kind of cocky, like dismissive look, and she's like, "Yeah, I think I can handle one just fine. Thank you."
I have one. Luckily I brought my assault rifle and sniper, but he'll slide. There are 2 cases in front of him, but they will slide the sniper rifle in front of you. It's a case, so
Okay.
it's shaped like a suitcase. It's shaped like
Mm.
a case. Both are in suitcases, but they can be put
Oh.
together. You know what I mean, right?
How far
So-
out would you say we are from the farm? Like,
At the moment, you're driving, and I can read you on your approach before you actually enter if you'd like. But Damien, you call Fel first, you said?
Yeah, I thought we already reached the farm. We're just waiting on Fel. I also remember Panda had a special merit regarding a trunk, and she took a silencer for the hunting rifle I gave her to help with the sniping.
yes, yeah. So Vitra has the oh gosh, what is it called? It's the check the trunk. It gives a +2 to what you call, like a +2 preparation rolls, I believe.
Right, it was something regarding getting your weaponry better, but you have all the weaponry you need, so we don't need to worry about it.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we have everything kind of laid out. It's more
Yeah,
so just
Damien
like,
and fucking Alex both are rich as fuck. They have plenty of guns.
yeah.
Alex slides this to you. Alex slides this case to you, and inside it's this.
Ooh, what is
Fun.
these? Ooh. V opens up the case, and she looks at the rifle within, and you see a kind of sparkle of like quick joy dance across her eyes. She's like, I like it a lot.
Assuming that fucking Damien and that police stopped a ways outside so that the snipers could take position.
Yeah.
From the outside, the farm looks just like you remember. That is, for Vitra, I'll specify. It looks like a massive modern prison or fortress. A tall 5-story wall of some sort of black metal marks the perimeter, guards everywhere along the top, and a big mechanical gates, which is closed at the moment if you park like a half-mile away or something.
Oh, V. How you say your character name? V?
You can just call me V. Her first name is Vitra.
All right, V, do you have gloves?
Yeah.
I mean, undead don't leave fingerprints, but yeah, you also have a pair of gloves.
I was gonna say, like, I thought we don't leave fingerprints, but yeah, she is wearing gloves just as part of her aesthetic.
Every time you touch a weapon, it leaves gun oil, and gun oil always leaves prints. You know what I mean?
I see. Yeah, I understand.
So, Damien, you call Fel. Fel, you're on your way there. Do you have anything important to say there?
What do you need, Damien?
You're gonna have to stop whatever hunt you're doing for the shovelheads. Severus is personally asking for you.
New prince, same as the last. Tell me, are you there already?
Yes, I'm planning to head in right now.
Do you see the previous prince's vehicle?
You do not.
Do I do not. I relay that. I think our good friend Severus is planning to call him when we negotiate things out with him.
All right, I will be there.
Fel is indeed there.
I will head in ahead of time. If you hear horrible screaming and dying, that is probably me walking into a trap, giving you the alert that, yeah.
I mean, you definitely can't see inside the fortress from wherever you post up, but you have a decent view of the road, V and Alex.
I will cover the microphone and look over to the boy and
I will leave the windows rolled down, turn yourself invisible. When you see the prince,
and I'll go to describe what the prince looks like.
mark his vehicle. If it is safe to do so, plant the charges and return to the vehicle. We will not detonate till after we've left.
But I've used my invisible a lot tonight. I'm getting low on it. Low on blood.
When we get home, I will see that you're fed.
And he vanishes from your view.
I'm going to ask him, even though he's invisible, how bad is it?
On a scale of 1 to 6 in hunger, I have 3 in hunger.
I'm going to hold out my arm to him.
Just a little.
How much? I think that's 1 point of damage aggregate if he drinks it. Well, I guess you can cut yourself and not let him bite you directly.
Yeah.
So you take...
I'll gain a hunger to let him lose a hunger, is my plan.
Glug, glug, glug. He does drink the vampiric blood greedily. In fact, why don't he make a frenzy check? He's not used to drinking directly from people. He is a bagger. But what was his composure? Pretty good, if I remember right.
I think you got to do a hunger frenzy or just a frenzy test.
Yep.
There's a button for it.
No, you do a frenzy. You do a frenzy if you're at 4 hunger.
Composure plus resolve. Yeah. So
He's not
just
at 4 hunger.
dice. It's not that hard.
He's not at 4 hunger, is he?
Yeah,
Not by
but
default, but he's also not used to drinking from people, so from a lore or whatever.
From a kindred.
And 2 successes. I'll double check the book, but I think that's fine for just the taste of blood. So.
And I'll
Yeah.
pull my arm back up to myself and lick the wound clean. Or close, not clean.
How much was his humanity? Because he also gets a bonus for 1 dot for every 3 humanity, if I remember right.
My
Point me to that.
humanity is 8.
Because humanity's included in the frenzy roll. The higher your humanity, the better your chances are of controlling the beast.
Oh.
Yeah. So for every 3 dots of humanity, you get 1 extra dot for your frenzy roll. So if you have 9 humanity, right, Fel?
8. I have not been
8.
told to make any.
Okay, 8. Okay, in that case, you get a +2 bonus to your on top of your composure and all that other fun stuff. Composure and resolve. Your willpower plus your humanity bonus, so it would be willpower plus 2.
Not me.
So in this case scenario, it would be whatever N's willpower is plus his humanity bonus.
That's willpower plus humanity, not composure plus resolve like I rolled. But difficulty shouldn't be too high. 3 is the taste of it when you're at hunger 4, and he's not at hunger 4 like you said, so... Willpower plus resolve. Willpower plus humanity.
Yeah.
It's weird, where the hell is his humanity? I guess I don't look at that often, or it shows how often I look at it in these sheets. That's enough on it. Either way, he's got a lot of willpower and it's not a hard roll, so... See if it even matters, because he has at least this much. Okay, yes. He drinks it and has no seeming adverse effects. And as you pull in, Damien...
Successes.
Holy moly! No, that's 12 successes. Because he's
all it is that he fucking knows that he's less than 4 feet tall, and Fel is a tank. He does not get greedy. But with a Damien, as you pull in and Fell is making the last of that journey, the mechanical gate does pull open with a loud groan of metal on metal, and it is big enough for you to drive inside. Inside, both you and Fell see the ranch running as usual. Laborers running to and fro with either feed or shit, the overpowering smell of shit blanketing the entire region, even as far as you and V and Alex are set up. There's the faint sound of electrical equipment from one of the barns. But the first thing that sticks out is on the manor itself. The fine old plantation-style mansion near the center. On its porch, sitting on a rocking chair but moving at a glacial pace, well, if at all, you see Asa, the harpy, Damien. Older of Clan
Yeah.
Melkov, staring forward with her eyes blank and unsettling as ever.
I would give a slight bow for the harpy. Madam Harpy, good evening.
Damien.
L-
Damien. Her head slowly cranes as she looks at you before Fel arrives. Her eyes staring into your soul while everything but her neck remains statue still. Damien, you owe me a boon.
Yes, I know.
He
A
motions for you to come
large
closer with one
boon.
finger. A great boon, that's right. Come
Oh,
closer, youngster.
I swagger forward.
Once your ear is at her mouth, she says, "Make sure Wyfield dies. Ash dies, not the lazy death. I want him gone, to not exist. It feels appropriate."
Wait. She wants me to kill who?
Wyfield, the Prince Regent that you're replacing.
I see. And may I ask what he did to do that?
Oh, over a century of insults, haughty entitlements, mockery of my mind and my clan, constant badgering. I hate him.
I you know what? I'm
You
going.
do not have a choice. You have a great boon to me,
No, no,
and
no,
you
no, no,
don't
no,
want me to be your enemy, Damien.
no. I'm going to do some compassion here. I'm going to pat her on the shoulder and say, I am a man of my word. I promise that you will never have to worry about him again. I will need a night or two, but I give you my word, and I would like to do like a charisma roll. Try to let her know. Yeah, I'll make sure you never have to worry about seeing him ever again.
Sounds like manipulation subterfuge because you're avoiding the promise to actually kill him, but go ahead. They're gonna roll. Let's see, insight plus.
Oh well,
Intelligence.
it's. I will tell her this now. I made an oath that I'm not supposed to kill him, but there's a lot of other things I did not promise to do to him. I can promise he will never see the light of day again. I do not
About
break my
this
word.
then, Mr. Damien, if you're going to be so stubborn. I won't punish you for refusing to honor your boon if you keep that promise. And if you roll decent on this charisma roll, I'll say 5 successes.
Okay. Yeah, where else for this? I don't want to
Charisma
piss
test
her off.
persuasion.
See the
Yeah.
light of day. Wait, but he's a vampire. She
Yeah,
very
he won't.
successful.
He
The
won't see the
irony.
safety of dark. He won't see the light of day. I am a man of my word. Uh, difficulty is 5. I am going to use a willpower reroll to roll 3. I just
Just
need
need one
one
more.
success. I just need one success. Oh, 3 more. Thank goodness. 7 successes. And I let her know I respect you. I respect all you did for me. If it wasn't for you, this city would still be under attack. I give you my word, you will never have to worry about him again in a couple of nights.
And she does not look happy. She does not smile or,
And-
in fact, move from her default position. Is still a bit of a grimace ever since you said you weren't going to kill him. But she does nod and she does be keeping her word of, I won't punish you for refusing your boon.
And to make things easier, instead of saying I completely paid off the boon, we'll say I still owe you a small favor. So just slightly deduct it.
To be clear, you're not paying off her boon at all, in any sense. You still owe her a greater boon, even for keeping him from ever seeing her again. That is the terms of this deal.
Okay, either he dies or he slightly disappears and I still owe her a big boon.
Because not paying back a big boon on request is the kind of thing an elder or anyone in the Camarilla could really fuck you for.
Yeah. But I make it I let her know. I promised his childer I wouldn't kill his sire, but I promise you he won't see the light of day either, or the night or night ever. I'll still owe you that boon. I'm a man of my word. I promise. It's just someone made this word with me earlier.
You should be more careful who you give boons to if you're so careless with your promises, Damien.
I didn't think you'd try to override another person's promise, but I promise you that you have priority next time.
I'll find something for you to do. And that's the words you come in on, Fel, as you've come in and also noticed the harpy is here at the farm for whatever reason.
Yeah. Not knowing what's about to happen, I will call Alexander and Panda, but I'm going to pretend as if I'm going to let them know that, hey, I'm going to keep the phone on so you guys hear the conversation as well.
Just radio situation or some shit.
Yeah. Just don't make any noises, no matter what you hear. Just keep quiet.
Alex,
Also,
while you're on the phone, when you're on the phone, I was going to say, understand, but make it look like you're still talking on the phone with him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand. Keep yourselves muted, Alexander. If you get any sort of calls, even from your sire, do not pick it up. I have a plan.
He's going to put us on mute.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure these fucking machines have a mute button if you really want.
If you really have to call, get a call from him, have Panda answer it. That's all I ask.
He'll nod.
Okay, I don't see the nod. I'm on a phone. And yeah, with Fel coming in, I'm going to head inside.
And going in together, you two find the old Butterball in his usual office, typing away at a laptop and humming casually right until the moment you step through the door, led by his dutiful housekeeper. Oh, my newest venture and my oldest gangrel. Make yourselves comfortable. Pour a drink if you got the stomach for it. A cigar if you don't. It's all top quality. And he says this without looking more than a glance. He's continuing to work for another minute. 5. About 10 minutes later, he finally stopped. Okay, go ahead.
I take a cigar, light it up, let him know everything's fine. Letting him know I trust him.
And he's just humming if you speak to him before he finishes this typing. He's like, huh?
I don't say a word.
A modest drink.
Sure. And about 10 minutes later, he finally stops and stands. Apologies for the wait. I will try not to take too much of your time. Just need to discuss the matter with Wyfill, how exactly we're going to be shoving him out of the city, you know. It was requested we try to keep him alive. Already have arrangements for him to be moving to the Trantry in New York, but I imagine most any place would take a Tremere of his age and knowledge. All the same, convincing him will be an ordeal, I'm sure, and I'll tell you straight, I personally wouldn't be too upset to see him ashed.
Alex, can you put yourself on mute? There's a lot of background noise.
Sorry about that. I thought I was on mute. Sorry. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah.
a headset.
I'm looking at Sir Sebastian. It would be good if the former prince has been eliminated, leaves you free of worrying about any usurpers coming back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the old prince is already dead, Damien, somewhere on the fucking sandbars across the ocean. Wyville's just the Prince Regent, remember, Mal?
I know. I'm sure he doesn't see himself as a regent.
Oh, yes, no, your point still stands, or rather, it's not entirely without merit.
Yes. But I am here to negotiate with you, new
Must say, I'm a
prince
bit
of New
disappointed
Orleans.
that, the one closest to Wyville didn't attend this meeting. Is he on his way? Could we contact him, maybe?
He's busy.
And are we sure we can trust him? I must ask. I hate to ask.
We trust him with his sire. As long as his sire is alive, he's perfectly fine. I gave him my word I wouldn't kill his sire, but
Now,
there's a
that
lot
doesn't
of
fill
other
me with
things.
confidence, I'll be honest. We're sure
There's a
he's
lot of
not
other
working for him?
things. 100%. He told me about what you guys had planned with me here in the city, or your ranch specifically. So I trust him enough with that. But Wyfield doesn't need to know about that. What he does need to know about is who tells him the message. The messenger usually being the one that gets his eternal ire. Now, I'm willing to say that to him as well as a lot more, but we need
Yeah,
to talk
yeah, no, you
about.
want my advice, you definitely want to get him on neutral ground somewhere he will want to get violent. Explain things there.
Oh,
Either
yeah.
you or me can always use that Ventrue charm to make sure he goes along with things.
Invite in his drivers, and then send him on his way when we are done.
Yes,
Things will be
bring him
taken care
here.
of.
If you can also tell him to bring Maxwell. He still believes you are his pawn.
Well, that remains to be seen. I could certainly do that, call him directly here, but that might tip him off. He's not a man who, let's put it this way, he might smell shit if I tell him to come here. He doesn't
Well,
come here often.
tell him you have the young upcoming Baron at your mercy. That might entice him to come here personally.
It might
Tell him.
entice him to ask why the fuck I don't just kill you like he wants me to. If I had you.
Tell him there's a situation that the Baron has leaked things out and wants to make a direct negotiation with the great mighty Prince of New Orleans.
I'd be able to swing that. See, this is the
Yes.
problem with fucking phones and just complete conversation a fucking city away. Old days, you could just send a runner or something and give them a sentence or two and be vague. Nowadays, they'll ask why. They'll ask me why I should come there. What's the deal? What the hell is this Ventrue offering?
We are wishing to make peace because you don't want your new city to have more issues than already exist in it.
Yes, I've already dealt with the Sabbat. You don't want to deal with the Anarch uprising, especially since we know where all your havens and locations are. But that being said, I do need some things, some negotiations from you, the future prince. I'm willing to take on the old prince's entire ire, his hatred, his anger, whatever you need to call it. But there are some things I do need. For starters, and I'm going to post this so there's no mistaking this later. I'm posting this both on Roll20 and on Discord. A pardon for all the people who disobeyed the four old prince's orders, who joined up with the anarchs. I don't want any excuses later down on the road.
Oh, I mean, that's just something they said in the moment because of Ventrue pushed it. You know how hypnotism works. We'll give them a pardon. Sure.
There's a thin blood by the name of Paige. She's also a part of the groups. I want a full pardon for her as well.
I give you pet thin blood. I just got a brander, like the Camarilla says. That's totally fine.
You don't need to worry about branding her. She's thoroughly under my control. You don't have to worry about that.
The thing about that, though, is how visible is she? Because it could beat my ass in a little bit of trouble if I had a thin blood with a Brandon. And what's the big deal? It's just a few seconds. Ain't she your thrall or something?
No harm is to befall her. She is under my protection. any
Fucking brand
anything.
isn't harm. I brand every damn animal in this yard that I own.
Well, she's not an animal. She is very close
Oh.
to me, and if you need anything, we can put a physical metallic necklace as the brand. Any harm done unto her physically will be will be a crime in my eyes. I will not have her harmed or branded like an animal. She can wear a necklace that is the closest you're getting.
Let's put it this way, young man. You go ahead and tell your little thin blood thrall that she has this option. She can either never leave your haven, never leave the second floor of a basement, so to speak, or she could have all the benefits of Camarilla membership if she endures a minute or two of physical pain. And if she
She's an
doesn't take the
anarch.
correct answer there, then she's not worth your fucking time, young man.
She's an anarch, and she's under my protection.
I do believe this boy has fallen for her.
Young love, how touching. But all the same,
I'm going to do a charisma here. The best you're getting.
you're delivering the bad news to the prince for me. And you really mean to help me. How about you throw in a small boon and I'll allow this?
A very small boon. The best she has to worry about is wearing a necklace that lets others within the Camarilla know that she's a thin blood.
It's a crime if anyone. And throw in an addendum to that she can't remove it under any circumstances.
She won't remove it whenever she's walking outside of my haven.
All right.
The next thing, the criminal empire. The old prince has messed up big time. There's a massive masquerade breach. Since I am one of the best people with criminal connections, I am willing to
Mr.
take
Damien,
over.
if you could just put a pin in that. Mr. Fell, as someone who does not have literally hypnotic words, how about you tell me exactly what's going on with the criminal that Maxwell's supposed to be controlling?
The former group leader of the group has abandoned the city. The various gangs are fractured. People are trying to take control. We'll need someone to step in, and we could use the opportunity to clean up the city in a way, control the drug trade, and keep the harder substance out.
Well, I did meet Big Mama Murphy a couple times. You know, there's business is mostly above board, but I like the old lady well enough.
She broke the masquerade and exposed a lot. Some of her members know that demons walk in the city of New Orleans.
That's fucking news to me. Demons are walking around New Orleans.
She's referring to us.
That to explain away what happened with the Sabbat members attacking the city.
Yes.
Mhm.
I plan to take over the entire criminal network.
That sounds like a headache, and that's not much my concern, so...
So
As
I'll
I mean, it'd
take
be a
care of
headache to
that.
take over it myself. So, if you can really get them back under your rule, the Camarilla, I should say, not myself personally, does have an interest in those smuggling routes. A big port city with a good, corrupt police department, it's worth its weight in gold, when it comes to international off-books trade.
I will make sure the smuggling routes are opened for Camarilla members, but I am taking the entire criminal enterprise over.
For sure.
Final thing, and this is the most important, there has been massive masquerade breaches with the Sabbat and the madness that they've done. I have a solution for that, and if I'm able to successfully pull it over, I want half the city as domain for the Anarchs. We'll take the bad half of the city, the one that's caused a lot of damage, but half the city as our domain. The one that
Damien. How old are you? Just tell me.
Young. In your eyes, young, too young.
20 years? 50?
50's around the right number.
That's good. You've been undead almost as long as you've been alive. Hey, you know a few of the rules, yeah?
Yes.
In the Cam's eyes, And mine. No reason to beat around the bush. This city is mine. All of it is mine to divvy up as I see fit, and you're asking me to give half of it away to a group that was previously little more than criminals thorn in my side. You remember Ricky was an anarch, and Ricky did almost all of this shit, right?
Yes. And Ricky has
Ricky
also
and that-
brought down the Sabbat, and he's also going to bring down the Second Inquisition on us.
Oh, that's done and done. Second Inquisition's in town, young man, if you didn't know.
No doubt about it. The matter of the Sabbat has been dealt with me. I can also help cover up the massive masquerade breaches. All I'm asking is for half the city as domain. We'll follow the rules.
Half of one of the richest cities in New York, my pittance. He pulls out and cuts and lights his cigar, and he says,
Yes.
Perhaps, if I may.
In
course.
return,
In
I
a
can maintain.
small-
If you could be quiet, Mr. Fell, the grown-ups are talking. Damien, the grown-ups talking. Fell.
A smaller district on the edge of the city for the Anarchs could act as a controlled opposition. Any Anarchs that try and weasel their way into the city would meet up, and then you would know everything that's happening. Not a half of the city, but perhaps since he plans to take over the docks, give
Here's
him
the thing.
some manner of power around there.
Just about every place, every graveyard, mausoleum, and any place important that dead rose played to rest, that belongs to the Nosferatu now, and there's not shit I can do about it. That does not belong to the Anarchs. Everything that's not that, on the fringes. Damien, I'm not gonna say that it's Anarchs territory. I'll tell them if they're on the fringes, they're not going to be actively hunted or targeted by anyone under my jurisdiction.
We need a large population center. Include that on top of the fringes, and you got yourself a deal. I will
A
deal
large
with the map
population center. Elaborate.
Let's grab out a map of New Orleans.
That's more work than I'm interested in.
I'll look at the map then.
Perhaps
Let's say
the space within a quarter mile of the college where they can
No, definitely not. Not the college. Tell you what, since you're taking over the smuggling and all this shit, and you're friendly with the Anarchs,
give us.
you can have a
Keener.
piece of the docks too.
Give us Keener and the docks, and I like to try the charisma for that.
Sure. Difficulty. Well, I should have him roll something. Been lazing over his discipline powers to see if he has anything that really helps here, and he really doesn't, oddly enough. Says, actually, Damien. Let another cigar. Try this brand. It's a bold flavor, spicy flavor. And he hands it to you, and go ahead and roll composure plus wits.
If he's trying to use dominate, I will use a willpower to ignore it.
He is not using dominate. He is using entrancement.
I will. That's still something I can use. I'll spend a full willpower to ignore.
And you use willpower to ignore entrance. It just gives him a bonus to his rolls, as far as I see.
Entrenchment. So the vampire focuses their natural allure, all that stuff. The vampire only needs. Yeah. So yeah, I will use and willpower for any mental manipulation stuff like that. I will use an entire willpower to ignore it.
And that's under the willpower whatever page. I'll double check that.
You can double check that.
Spending willpower. That's probably a better F4. None of you have that page number there. Spending willpower. Okay, free farm. We roll up to 3 dice. Take control of your character for 1 turn during frenzy. Perform minute movements. To ignore health damage. Alright, I'm on page 158. I don't see anything about ignoring psychic powers or whatever.
Power use.
One under the influence of supernatural conversion, such as Dominator Presence. So yeah, you can make yourself immune for 1 turn if you use it. Which, I guess this is happening in amidst of a small conversation, so... I tell you what, use 2 willpower and you can be clear for the scene.
Okay, I will use 2 dots of willpower.
But he is still going to go ahead and roll something against you as you try to persuade him to give him much more of the city than you wanted.
Okay.
Effectively, what I'm doing is you're asking for a piece of the Commerce District in addition to the fringes.
Yes.
And he wants to give you a piece of the docks instead. Border the fringes.
Oh, I actually want Keener. Within the state of Louisiana, it is a part of the Jefferson Parish.
As detailed as I have made this city, Damien, as your GM, I tell you, there are 5 districts. It's going to be a piece of one of those districts. I'm not bowling out a fucking map to figure out.
No. That's within New Orleans. It's one of it. So there's the New Orleans East area, Little Woods, Gentle, New Orleans.
Okay, these are your options as far as my notes go.
Okay.
It's a simplified map for ease.
Yes.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay.
I'm not interested in memorizing 24 street names.
Well, no, that's like counties of a city.
Difference.
Okay.
Go ahead and make your whatever roll for trying to convince him to give you a piece of the Commerce District instead of the docks.
Well, I want the docks on top of a Commerce District.
You're not getting both.
Damien, perhaps you've pushed a bit too hard as is. You're getting quite a bit here.
What would the difficulty be?
Rolling 10 and D10 for him as well. He's also going to rouse. And he's pretty good at his persuasion too.
Yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 degrees of success, it looks like.
Success.
So you'll have to at least tie him to get what you're asking for.
I will spend
no, you'll have to beat him to get what you're asking for. But on a tie, he won't be pissed. I'll give you that.
That is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 critical success.
I see 3 successes, but I guess
there's 4 up there.
Okay.
One of them is a critical. Then I got 3 successes on my willpower reroll, and one of those was a critical. I got a 9. I want the docks as well as a decent population center for them to feed off of. So just a little extra.
Okay. This is what I'm thinking here, Damien. You need some place where there's blood to drink. Is that basically what this boils down to?
Yes, and since the criminal market works a lot in the docks, I will take the docks. We can say it's a neutral grounds for smuggling in Camarilla members.
Right, here's what we're doing. You're getting eastern half of the fringes, eastern half of the docks, and whatever residential areas fall between therein. Those 2 districts. If the Camarilla or if the Anarchs are doing their little schemes and bullshit in that area, I won't bother them, insofar as it doesn't hurt Camarilla interests.
Okay, can we say that one more time? Eastern District as well as what else?
You're basically getting a piece of the residentials, a piece of the docks, and the fringes.
Oh, and the fringes. Okay, that works for me.
Alrighty, and in that case...
Eastern District, residential, docks, and the fringes.
Sure. I'll get that noted down better earlier, but sorry, I had to go open my notes to find Sebastian's character sheets. As you had come to this agreement, he says something like, So then you're taking care of the prince in exchange for, well, previous Prince Regent.
Yes, tell him to bring in Maxwell.
No. You said you were taking care of this Prince Regent. I already explained to you I can't just call him over here.
Okay, you know what? If that's the case, then we will personally go and take care of the prince. No need to call him at all.
Now, in that case, as I said, probably just want to call him to neutral ground somewhere. He'd probably show up to find you, if only for the chance to kill you. And you're pretty good at that dominate stuff, so who knows, maybe you'll scare him off. You
No,
have my resources if you want to find a more definitive solution too. I got quite a bit here. I don't know if I could lend you my boars, but I got options. But here,
okay.
If you invite
there
him
is one other matter.
over,
I'm
No,
so
no, no, no,
sorry
no,
to
no.
interrupt you, Mr. Fell. There's also the issue of his haven, that spooky mansion in the fringes. I know enough about Tremere and their blood magic to know I don't know shit, except that it's dangerous. I ain't setting foot in that place, but ignoring it is dangerous too, ain't it? Who knows what little
Yes.
nasties he might leave lying around, and that's where you come in. Well, this is where Mr. Alex comes in. I thought he was going to sit here when I thought of this. Now, he probably knows that place better than anyone else in the city, so it's his responsibility and thus your coteries to clear that place out. After you've dealt with Wyville, naturally. I thought you'd want to know that before you planned that little detail out.
Okay.
And, I'm sorry, if I may. Mr. Fell, a moment with just you.
I will take. I'm good with that. I will leave, and
Yeah, why
as
don't
soon
you
as I
finish
get
your
out,
cigar
I'm
on the
gonna.
porch, Mr. Damien?
Yeah. When I do get out, I will give Alex a call.
All right, but before that, Mr. Fell, let me take a wild guess at you, sir, if you'll indulge me. You didn't sign off on this plan of your ward trying to be barren.
I did not. He
Damn kids these days, no patience, no sense. Think the world's so different just because everyone's got a gun in their hand now. He puts out his cigar with a lazy twist, immediately lifts and lights up another. He's going through these things like insanely fast. Takes a deep drag that's almost like a sigh. I feel you, Fell. I like you, Fell. You got a good head on your shoulders. Powerful but humble. I truly respect that. Moreover, I don't want to fuck with you. The point. The point is, if your little blowhard tries to do something stupid again, starts planning against me or mine, just tell me. Be straight with me. You make sure I'm not in any danger, there'll be no chaos. I'll make it smooth for you. I won't even kill Damien unless it's undisputably necessary. Just wanted to get that out there for you, alright?
I planned to put him in charge of what meager anarchs end up existing in this city, because he will make enemies, and enemies will be fun for me.
Thank you. Thank you. I love to hear that, especially as the prince. Gosh. Now, I focus so much on making my own little home here, my castle, my seat of power. Now I have to think of the whole city. It's humbling, really. Now, if you could send the young man in your way out, I'd like a word with him alone as well.
Of course. Am I still bound to the group and the city? Or may I at least return to my farm more permanently?
Oh, I wouldn't yank a man out of his home. I don't think, didn't he send that, you don't call them Orientals anymore. That, somewhere in Asia, that lady with, who really knew how to use the guns and stuff, wasn't she go in the haven with Damien now? I don't think there's any need to worry about security, especially in such a safe district.
And she's reporting to you as well, I take it?
More so, to a certain someone in the New York Higher Council. You know, Prince ain't the end all be all. That's another thing you could remind that kid. I got masters, watch out for too.
The work never ends.
No rest for the wicked.
Let's keep this relationship amicable then. If you did invite the prince over, though, to hand over for an official handover, I could see he doesn't make it more than 5 miles away from your complex here.
Tell you what, Mr. Phil, tell you what, just for you, I'll call and ask him to meet me someplace I know he will meet me. Tell him I'm bringing him Damien's head, or one of my boys will. How's that?
I just need my friend to get to his car for a moment.
You know they got wards out the wazoo, that motherfucker. I'd be careful about that. You're making that sound simpler than it is, Mr. Fell. Those Tremere, they're a scary bunch, and he's old. He knows shit that your buddy, your youngster, he can't even imagine.
use of that for myself.
If you want, I'll stick with the magic of money. Served me well these years.
All right then. I'll see to it he's taken care of.
Good, good. And remember to send the boy in. Not talk to him venture to venture.
I'm gonna step out.
Damien, he
Uh,
wishes to speak with you. Be
Yeah,
respectful. I don't wish to shovel what remains off the floor.
okay. I am finishing a conversation on the phone. So while
Sure,
he
sure.
was having his conversation, I'm
Alex,
telling
you get a call
Alexander.
from him? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alex unmutes his phone and say, "I heard everything."
Yeah, that's good. We're gonna have to deal with your sire. Too many people want him dead, but I plan to torpor him and probably lock him up in my basement. You
As I
have
said,
access to his secret back channels into his haven. I'm thinking we might use that to go in and neutralize him. I want to take Maxwell alive, preferably. Um, he is a very key member of the city. But his haven, any magical knowledge there, I'm planning to split that with you and Daniel.
do I, DM storyteller?
I mean,
You
you
did.
definitely know more about his mansion than most people. You wouldn't deign to say you know everything about it.
Yeah, I thought I shared it with you. I thought
Yeah,
I
you
wrote.
did share with him everything you know. You gave him like that way in
Yeah,
that like led out in the mountains. You told him about the ward on the main door, the ward on the basement, and the secret
Yeah,
trap door to the basements.
yeah.
yeah, Alex gonna say. I
You know
thought I
what? I'll also just tell you outright. You also found out that he has a ward against vampires, werewolves, and ghouls on his car.
and
Anytime
there's
he's
and there's also he wrote that all that down on that notepad he gave
Uh,
me.
yeah, but we're going to have to go physically in to deal with him. There's too many power players involved that want him gone. They all are looking to kill him. I don't want him to die. He is your sire. I respect my elders, and I don't want you to kill your elder. But we do need to put him into torpor and take him somewhere safe.
Damien,
Oh,
when
that's
we are done here, we will speak.
Okay. Um, that being said, I will tell both Alexander and Vitra to get packed up. We're going to have to act tonight to deal with the prince.
I already gave uh, I have enough to make a for a secure line. So
We're going in surprise. We don't want to alert your sire.
oh,
by
So
and
now
then
it is like 3 a.m. I'll remind you.
okay.
we'll have to
Um,
if it's 3 a.m. and the sun will be up in
4 hours, give or take.
4 hours.
we're dealing with your sire tonight. We will stay at his haven, worst case scenario, or buried in the ground somewhere.
He
We are
likely
dealing
has
with this
living
issue.
help. We will go the next day. Hurry, do not keep Triple S waiting.
Okay, I hang up and I go to talk to Triple S.
I'll hang up the phone and look at page and look at V. V,
Yes.
you might want to keep that sniper ready, handy just in case. Because if we're going in, then you'll have to give cover fire. You know what I mean, right?
I'm aware, yes. So here's a question for you then. Can we
Hmm?
do all of this tonight?
How far is the? I mean, I thought what's his name? Sebastian's haven isn't that far from the prince's.
I mean, they're both on the fringes, but the fringes is basically the entire outer ring of the city. So I think I rolled for it last time, and I rolled a d4, and it was 2 hours away.
Okay. How far is my haven from? Because I remember the prince's haven being either closer to Severus or closer to us, but it was
I think the prince
further.
was like only an hour out of the city, but Sebastian's is farther out. So
So it's 2 hour
Sebastian's
drive
is like
there
an
and
hour
an
from your
hour.
home.
Okay. So it would be 2 to him and then 1 hour from our home. So yeah, I think we could be able to do it tonight. as long as the firefight doesn't last more than an hour, which it never does. But we'll talk about this later. Let's focus on Severus and me.
You head back inside quickly as gently instructs you.
Yep.
And he says,
Well, luckily, I brought my assault rifle with me if we're going in guns blazing.
well, in any case, you get back to the same room you left so recently and find him, the laptop shut with a cigar just puffing away on his mouth, and he says, "Young man, I have to ask, aren't things going well for you in this city? You haven't been here a year yet, goddamn, and you have a successful business, a little team of underlings, powerful allies in the camp, even a goddamn reputation."
I take a draw from my cigar, look at him, and I say, "It's the disrespect. That's the main problem. I go and I do work for the Camarilla. I get him his power base while the city burns, while the prince plays Nero, and he treats me like a cat bringing dead mice. It's very disrespectful. I'm hoping the new prince can see the errors of the old."
I mean, I'm of the clan of kings, just like you. I understand what it's like to be demeaned. It's just like a cheese grater on the brain. It's not right. It's not natural. I respect you, Damien, I do. I see you've done a lot in not a lot of time. But that's just the thing. In light of that, you haven't been alive a long time. You can't understand why you'd make such a bold move. The prince was literally 20 times your age, young man, in a city where you're a newcomer. Are you just addicted to the risk? Did you actually think you'd succeed?
I had plans put in place. It doesn't matter whether I succeed or not. The masquerade was breached. The first tradition is the most important tradition, and the prince has allowed that to be completely destroyed. Time and time again, I have brought him prisoners of the Sabbat, advice, direction, a battle tactic against the Sabbat's own battleship, one that I succeeded in capturing, and it's out there in the harbor. He did nothing. If there was a person, us Ventru have been known to rule Rome. It is a duty to act in defense of the masquerade. He did not act. I had no choice but to take up the baronship. I'd prefer to be prince, but I'm too young for that, so I settled for baron.
Just don't make yourself my enemy, young man. We're the clan of kings. Just be patient. Build up your empire, your resources. For a few decades, I mean, at least. You're not a human. You have all the time in the world if you're careful. And believe me, you're always gonna be getting shit from people. I get shit from people. For everything.
I will give you this, Sebastian. I prefer you 1,000 times more than the current prince. I give you my word. As long as we have a way to sit down and talk, I will not use hostility as my first action. All I ask is that I be treated like a member of the clan of kings.
Good thing you got a Ventru Prince then. Alright, run along. Just be careful for God's sakes. I treat you as an asset, Damien. That's the thing. An asset I don't want to get his ass blown to bits in less than a year.
I give you my word. I will try not to die.
Yeah.
One last thing. Do you have contacts within the what do you call it, the mourner's office, the dice, what do you call it, the people who do toxicology reports and stuff like that?
I mean, I
I
don't have
have,
a whole lot of pull with the local police. I have a lot of sway in local politics, though. Can make a lot
yes,
disappear.
yes. I have a solution. The vampires that appear, the weird people who shrug off bullets and have been drinking blood. I'm thinking that this cult that Ricky ran, and I have been actively going against this. I've set up the what do you call it? The ley lines of its downfall. the foundations of its downfall. I could produce a massive amount of drugs, use the online control that I already have, discrediting the gang, and blame all the actions that happen in the city as some mad PCP steroid drug that's responsible for the masquerade breaches. I can even
Seems like an
produce
awful
said
lot of
drug.
steps, and one of those is putting a whole bunch of drugs into the city. It's
I
not that
have a
hard to just say that they were doing PCP and shit, son.
Yeah, but the steroids could also aid with that. I can create the drugs. I can give you the drugs. You can plant it
Tell you what, I
somewhere.
got another plan for you after you get YFL out of the way, because that's a big one. You focus on making yourself some more money. I know you think you're rich, but you're really, really not. There's a whole nother class above what you have now, and there's a steep difference between them.
I see. That is good to know. I will take that under consideration with respect.
Yeah. Well, you're busy then. It's almost morning.
Uh,
I'm usually
I
done with work by
offer
now.
I offer him a handshake.
He tips his hat to you and shakes his hand.
Okay. We leave on good terms. Or at least my character thinks it's good terms. Yeah, I get to the group and I make it quite clear we need to act on the former prince right now. He's supposed to have my head today. I plan to put a stake in him and keep him locked up in a basement somewhere. I think we need to go tonight and deal with it. Worst case scenario, I could call my ghoul, Gus, to bring a tinted van to pick us up after we deal with the prince. To get that going, I actually have an idea on how we deal with the
We
prince.
are not entering a Tremir's lair with only
No,
2 hours when we know he has
well,
thralls that are ghouls and human.
Well, no, we don't need to enter his domain. We just need to be waiting at the exit and have that scaredy cat rush out to a kill box. Do you still have any of those explosives I gave you?
You have notes from Alex that would lead you to believe, unless, there's a lot you don't know, that if he was panicked or attacked in some way, he'd probably go into his panic room, not run outside.
He ran last time when the Sabat attacked his Elysium.
He ran out the back door, correct.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, we send in Alex. You stay by his side. Attack goes off. You let him know that I've been sent to the farm to be dealt with. Let him know he's comfortable. While that's happening, we could have Nathaniel go in with explosives, blow up one of his cars, something like that. Alexander, you follow your sire to whatever haven, whatever panic room or whatever he's going towards, while the rest of us enter from the back. If he's tried to get him out through the back, that would be preferable. If not, we can try to go in and find out where you guys are at.
All right. Guess I won't be bringing my rifle, my assault rifle.
Yeah.
Some of the guns I'm keeping.
You keep a gun or two on you, in case he tries to take it out on you. But you go in as the bait. Let him know that I've been dealt with. You were there personally to see it, and we go in through the back.
All right.
Now there is the issue of my payment for doing something like this. I'm no longer
I promise.
in this way as before.
I did promise you, Ricky. We deal with the prince. We deal with Tabitha, Tamala, and then you get Ricky.
Oh, Ricky is a different deal. Ricky was to make you the prince. That's fallen through.
Yes, but let's say baronship, dealing with my two remaining enemies, the what's his name, the old prince and the old baron. Remove them and let the new prince and the new baron take over. I'll give you Ricky and I'll throw in a medium-sized boon. How's that sound?
I want Wayfield's blood.
all of it.
You mean the prince, right? Why, Phil?
Yes.
I will not grant that. I promised Alexander that no harm will fall on to Wayfield. But if he ever escapes my haven, he ever escapes my imprisonment, his blood is yours.
Once again, these are your promises, and you've made quite a few. Weren't you just dealing with the harpy for that same reason? Wouldn't it
The
make
same
you
reason.
happy? What's better to have on your side, the harpy or a young Tremere?
I made my oaths. I don't break my promises. Fel, the best I can give you is a large boon, one as large that's owed to the harpy. But I made my promise to the Tremere that I will not kill his sire. I will not allow his death, but I will not allow his freedom. That's the best I can offer. I'm sorry if that's not what you want to hear, but I am a man of my word. Whether it's a small baby Tremere newly made or an ancient Methuselah, I keep my word. I hope you can at least respect that, Fel.
I'm gonna walk
And
up
I
to my truck and the bag.
It floats, I guess, as he hands it to you, or you feel a brush against your chest.
It's not happening tonight. You don't have to keep. Actually, he's got enough mortals here. You should stay hidden just until we get back home. We are going home, Damien. I no longer work for free.
and I'm offering a large boon to get rid of both of them.
Are we
I've
all there
offered
together?
I don't practice
I mean, you're on the
promise.
radio. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't hear it, Alex and B.
you
If
don't
you
practice what boon what do you want in return if it's not a boon? I'm not offering
I
you the
need
blood of the
to
prince.
work on immediate benefit now. I don't have enough, and there are going to be more people I will have to support going forward.
Okay, would a percentage of the criminal enterprise work for you? Let's say 10% royalties.
Why don't you turn over a couple of the gangs to me? I hear there's a young fellow uniting some of them. Having him work for me could work well.
Which gang member?
Would be
I
Vic,
prefer.
you had.
Yeah, Vic, that's it.
You want direct control of Vic, or you want the prince's blood?
I believe it would work
I
both.
will. If we're not doing this tonight, I will need time to consider. If you're willing to do this tonight, then I will give you Vic. I'll let you ghoul him.
I merely think 2 hours isn't enough time to do it
We
tonight.
have four. I thought we have 4. Do we have two
Oh, you've been
hours or
talking about it a
4 hours?
half an hour, so you have about 3.5 now.
We have
So
three and a
let's make
half
it
hours.
5.
We had 4 hours, 2 hours drive, and my ghoul could come pick us up from the back entrance with tinted mirrors. Bring us back to my haven safely. But we
Alex
have
trying to
to
say something
act
out of the
now.
radio. I
Oh,
imagine that's just like static
we're
happening.
hearing all this through the radio, right?
No,
Yeah.
I thought we were meeting in a group. I specifically said when I get back to the rest of the guys, I am explaining this to
Okay,
all of
so
you in
if all set
person.
the scene, then you pull the fucking car. You're all standing outside of a large car on the swampy road with foliage on either side that Alex and Panda have come out of in sniper regalia. You were all talking,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Alex,
Well,
what'd you say?
I'm already a full-fledged neonate, so if you want to kill my sire, it pains me to do this, but if he's not going to see the light of day, then there's no point of me seeing
I,
him.
I promised you that I would not kill him.
Then the
Oh,
question
geez, not
is,
you.
Alex, are you willing to relinquish that promise?
If his death will We'll make
I
everyone
will
happy.
make I will make this clear. To strike against one's own sire is to damn yourself eternally. I'm willing to keep him alive and take the blame for his capture, but I make this quite clear. If you want me to kill him, that will solve a lot of my problems. But again, that is a big taboo, almost as bad as diablerie.
To kill your own sire?
Yes, especially in the Camarilla. You will be blacklisted from Camarilla cities if you do this.
Like you directly
Alexander.
did it. That is accurate, Alex. If you were like on a team as a part of the people who did it, it'd probably be a black mark, but not like on par with being a Diablerizer.
I cannot.
So, what
really-
is the urgency to do it tonight? Why can't
Because
we
he's-
wait till tomorrow?
Because I'm supposed to be dead tonight, and while he thinks he's safe, we go in to deal with it. If
Why
if
don't
I
we
start,
just fake your death for tonight? Lead him
Yeah, I
into
mean,
a
I wasn't
better-
gonna say, but you know, if the fucking prince called Sir Sebastian at any time between now and 24 hours from now, he's probably just gonna say, "Yep, totally, I killed him. Job's done, boss."
If anything, you should probably make him feel that he's in a secure position because there's no opposition. Make him think you're dead, and then we go kill him. If you need to kill him. And if you don't need to kill him, let's not go back and forth about who dies, who lives, whose blood is going to be on which pyre, right? At the end of the day, we'll have the time to discuss that further, but he needs to be neutralized for your goals to be furthered, for anyone's goals to be furthered. And all we're doing now is just wasting time talking instead of planning and resting if we need to rest, or going if we need to go. But I don't see the urgency if he thinks you're going to be dead tonight and we have everything lined up to say that you're dead tonight.
So the issue is this: there is a lot of contacts within the Camarilla. One of them can get back to him, let him know about Sebastian, the deals I've made. The longer he is alive,
I mean,
the
there is a
bigger
back
threat
end
he
in that.
is.
He's not wrong. There's a chance of a word leaking to him. But to your knowledge, he got most of his information, you know, from the fact he had a powerful Auspic user Harpy, and that's on Severus's farm right now.
Whitefield has managed to fail being the prince. His name is Mud. He has no pull. There'll be
But he
100 people going for his blood for the chats.
so
You
the
don't have to
issue is he
admit to it, but if you put him in your basement, someone will come for him eventually. Someone will try and save him, if for no other reason than to have a Tremere of his age as owing them a major favor.
Well, we could ruin his debt. The fact that he did not pay me back for the money for getting him his goddamn mages. That
A
there
whole
enough.
$5,000, I know.
Yeah, on top of that, I brought him Sabat members, maintained the masquerade. He did not look like the one that was generous.
If
We
there is
could
a threat, pull it out by the root, or it will fester.
either you get
I
Vic or
agree.
you get. Listen,
Why not just warp him and bury him in concrete?
I could do that.
That way he'll
I
still be alive. That way he'll still be alive, and no one will find him.
There is a anarch tactic of staking them, cutting off their limbs, putting them in a barrel, filling it with cement, and tossing them into the ocean. That is a thing they do in New York.
We could do that too.
I was just gonna say put him in a coffin.
Barrel's a lot easier. That's where I got most of my tactics of cutting off limbs. Listen, here's another thing you have to worry about. And I'm going to look at Fell and say this with all seriousness. You are killing too many of us and drinking us. That one gangrel friend of yours, Ricky, as well as that one other Sabat member we took out. You are likely to get yourself just as damned drinking them. One of these days, one of them is going to take over your body and cause some horrors to you, Fell. Think of your own soul. Drinking these guys is going to do more damage in the long run. Drinking their heart's blood is evil.
Diablerie once.
And that's one too many times. I have people in my basement. I had a Nosferatu Sabat infiltrator in my basement. I did not drink her heart's blood for good reason. Any other person would have done it the same night they captured her. I would not have done that. There is a deep risk to this, Fel. I'm genuinely saying this. You do not want to be playing these sort of games. Yes, you'll gain some temporary amount of power, but the long-term cost is your soul. I know you're a godly man. Do not lose your godly powers over temptation. Or do not lose faith with your God over the temptation of power.
They're monsters. Don't talk to me about faith, Mr. Free Hand of the Market. You sold your faith, your gods, for profit.
No, I never believed in God to begin with. Profit is the only sense I can find. Literal scent. If there was a God, why would he damn us to this existence? We could have a theological debate back and forth, but we don't have the time for that. Either we do this now or we risk it tomorrow. From what I'm understanding, most of you want to attempt to risk this tomorrow.
Let's do this tomorrow.
You get Vic. I'm not giving you the blood of the prince. He is my prisoner. He is with what I do with.
Just give him just give him a jar of blood.
He wants the heart's blood. That's the worst type of blood to get.
It's the one that gives you a chance of becoming more powerful, though.
Yes, but you could also lose your soul, and he can end up taking over Fel's body. The
I
last thing I
remember
want
reading it
is a
statistically, like, it's a lot less likely that they win, but yes, there is a full-on, one bullet in the chamber every time you deauthorize.
the last thing I want is an ancient Tremere with all the knowledge getting into a massive, strong body like Fel's. He'd effectively be like
really funny.
he would
Fel,
It would be
effectively
really
become
funny.
as strong as it would be hilarious, but he would effectively become the second strongest thing to a Methuselah, which is something I'm not willing to risk.
Alex looks at him, looks at him and say, "You want to drink my sire's dark Kool-Aid?"
To say it that way.
Hmm?
Do you have to say it that way?
Yes, because you want to commit diablerie.
Yes. I now have more people that are relying on me. I will need to be stronger.
Dude, I will give you some money if you're worried about that. You already have Ricky on the way, and you already have the support from earlier. I also gave you that magical caitiff. I don't know what happened to him.
You drank that
If
caitiff too, as I recall.
listen to me. I know it's not my business. It's not my business, but if you keep drinking dark Kool-Aid, you're gonna lose your humanity, and
You're going to lose more than your humanity.
the beast will soon take over.
What about the ones you care about? Would you be able to care for them when your own body acts against you because you drank too much?
Why do you think I am an aesthetic the rest of the time?
Aesthetic or not, you're playing a dangerous game, Fel. One instant, and you're going to be looking over the bodies of Nathaniel or someone else. The fact that you keep drinking this might put Nathaniel in danger. You develop a taste for vampire blood. You know, they say that this whole entire vampirism is a Ponzi scheme, right? They say that elders make childer in order to eventually drink the children. Fel, you keep drinking these vampires, you might not be able to stop drinking those vampires. Twice I have drank from the veins of a vampire, and I needed you to pull me off both times. I don't think even if all three of us and Nathaniel jump on top of you, I don't think we'll be able to pull you off.
You'll notice
I'm
that
pretty
every time
strong and good at fighting, and feels
Yeah,
the
you
need to
go.
chime in.
every time I have fed from one, I did not go too far, and I made sure they were dead afterwards. I have had control of myself every time. Have you not noticed?
It doesn't matter about the past. This isn't a credit score thing. It is something that will eventually fail. Eventually
I mean,
fail
to
for
be fair,
me,
eventually you'll fail, or eventually you'll be the max blood potency, one or the other.
which is the worst thing to do because then you won't be able to feed from your herd. You'll have to only feed from others. There's going to be a point where you're going to have to start drinking from all of us or from actual people. You're going to have to kill people in order to get that hunger down. Just play at best, and I'm talking real best, you torpor yourself and you're gone for a couple of years to drop down your hunger. While that happens, Nathaniel needs someone to take care of him. Your flocks and sheep need someone to take care of him. And if another threat like the Inquisition, which has been clearly stated is here, the Methuselah, which has been clearly stated to be waking up soon, without you, we're screwed. But if you keep drinking like this, you're going to screw yourself as well. I'm letting you know this now. It's a slippery slope. The fact that I'm giving you that one Sabat thug that attacked my ghoul, the fact that I'm giving you, what's his name, Ricky, that's already too many. But I'm willing to let those two go. You go after the prince. Next, you'll want Tamala, Sebastian Severus, and then eventually it's going to come down to you wanting to drink my blood. I'm not safe with that. I'm drawing the line after Ricky and that other Sabat member. I'll have your back over anything. If anyone comes after you for drinking those two, they will have to go through me. But if you keep drinking like this, I'm not going to be able to protect you. This is literal vampire cannibalism. As a vampire, I'm not a fan of that. Take the night to consider this. I'm willing to give you Vic, but after that, we all need to go. And we need to go now. I can't give you the blood of the prince. I will let you drink some hunger out off of him, but I'm not letting you drink his heart's blood.
So if we go now, what's the plan?
I would have had Nathaniel blow up one of his cars while Alexander goes in to lower his guard. If he goes in his panic room, we'll have someone to attack him from behind. If he goes through the back entrance, which I'm hoping Alexander can convince him of, we'll be there waiting for him with a bunch of guns to knock him out and then take his torpor body into a tinted out car and leave. That's the only other thing I can think of.
I'm hearing a lot of this plan hinges on hope.
Well, no, this plan hinges on how successful my good friend Alexander is with convincing his sire to take the back entrance.
And how successful do you think you'll be, Alex?
I'll see what
You
I
think
can do.
he's willing to risk it?
If we brought you in torpor, we would see him face to face. Once I get my hands on a Tremere, it's quite easy.
Listen, unless you have true faith, you don't want to be walking into a Tremere's haven. It's better to take them out of the haven, make them think that there's something going wrong. There might be multiple attacks on his haven. It might be an assault. It might be best for him to take the back entrance out and to
So
safety.
how do we convince him of that with
That
essentially the
so
four of us?
Alexander goes in. He convinces this. We have Nathaniel go out, place the bombs in multiple different areas, have them set off while the three of us wait at the back entrance. Alexander, you do everything you can to convince your sire to go through the back. to meet us. We can prepare a kill center. That's the basic plan.
Okay.
It's not a perfect plan, but it is better than anything.
No, I am not. I am not convinced of this at all. I really think that if anything, you should lure him with the opportunity as opposed to the threat. Make him want to leave because of something that he would gain, as opposed to something he would lose.
If you want to stake me, we can say you got to me before Sebastian then. But I will need, and I will turn to Alexander, I will need your girlfriend to move my heart, but I don't think we have enough time for that.
She's in hidden right now.
Yeah. So I think the best option is you trying just meta knowledge. How good is your charisma and persuasion? I think this might also be manipulation, actually. Manipulation, persuasion.
3 in manipulation, 2 in persuasion, and I do have the stunning feat, the stunning looks.
Okay, that does help out a lot.
Then back to your havens, directly to the prince's house.
What are we doing? I say we attack. I can get Nigel and what's his name to prepare a tinted car to pick us up.
Alex will then go inside. Luckily, Alex's SUV has tinted windows. So.
Okay, then you have your guy drop you off at your what's it called? Your sire's house. Go tell them the good news that I'm dead. While your friend goes all the way to the back entrance, we'll meet her there. When your sire comes out, we take him out then.
All right.
Nathaniel does his little explosives, and then we go from there.
Why don't I just leave the explosives by the exit if I'm gonna blow them up?
Well, leave it in multiple different spots. So we understand the explosives are only to draw out the prince, make him think that something's going wrong. He needs to go deal with this and flee.
So, as I understand that the plan is Alex goes in, Alex tells him
Damien's dead, then a bunch of explosives go off at the same time, let him think
inside the house, the explosives
go
off.
Throughout his what do you call it? His
estate.
haven area. Estate, yeah. Let him think that there's an attack on his estate. Alexander, maybe you make it out that it's the Second Inquisition coming, some crazy shit like that. And we'll wait
to go out to the back line where Fel and V will be waiting to kill him.
As well as me.
Well, if that's the case, then why don't you sell that with all this craziness going on in the city, the Inquisition's already come, and start with that story instead of just saying that you're dead.
No, I mean, mention I'm dead, mention that the Inquisition's already here. And then, well, we don't have to mention the Inquisition at all. We can just, Alexander, you can just blame it on the Inquisition when the explosives go off.
All right.
That is, do we actually know of the tactics that the Inquisition use?
I mean, I suppose that'd probably fall under intelligence plus something.
Would it be? Could I use guns or? No.
I don't think so. Guns.
I think the best would be academics if you have the specialty for strategy, but I don't have that.
Repeat the question like verbatim, because I do think it's academic.
Yeah. So, what strategy would the Second Inquisition use to attack a blank body's haven, a vampire's haven?
Okay, yeah, I'll say that probably falls under intelligence, history, so intelligence, academia.
Anyone got that?
No.
Alex, you probably have more than 2 dots in intelligence at least.
Yeah. Alex has 4 dots in intelligence.
How's your academics?
2 dots. Specialty
Oh,
and
so
law.
then you. Okay, so that's pretty good. You can just
He
do
keeps up with
academics.
history and knows more than the average person, sure. So
Yeah,
this is going to be a degrees of success thing. I'll tell you different things with different levels of confidence, just depending on how many successes you get. At 10, I'll tell you fucking everything. Can Fool's gone as on his truth, let's say.
So you want me to roll?
Intelligence
ahead.
academics. Difficulty 10.
10 for everything, more or less.
Yeah.
I'll give you something just depending on how many successes you get.
There's no way I could get 10 successes, but
You got this.
You never.
I believe in
got
you.
This is
I
one of those
believe
things
in
where I
you.
have a bulleted list of general information, and
If you
you'll
also
get a piece.
rouse, that could give you a bonus. And if you want to use a willpower,
I'm saving that for the prince, but I'll spend a willpower. Reroll 3 of those.
hey,
Six successes. That's pretty good. I'll say, you know that the Second Inquisition prefers at least in isolated targets that aren't in like big urban situations. Yeah, like firebombing, explosives, just really quick, decisive attacks are one of their main tactics to, get around vampire bullshit. Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Alex will repeat that. Alex will repeat that in character.
I will redirect that to Nathaniel. Hey, you heard the man. Fast strikes, lots of explosives, make it look like the Inquisition is responsible. That's for Nathaniel. N.
Right. So we're driving there, and I'm just going to get out and throw these explosives all over his yard, and then run back, and someone can detonate them.
Yeah.
While invisible.
Yes, preferably.
How much time would it take you to plant all of those?
I don't know. Not long. You drop me off. How far close are you going to get me to the house?
Yeah, because if my watch is correct, half meta, we've got 3 hours until sunrise.
Give or take.
We should do this tomorrow, no matter our plan.
I think we should.
Also, not to belabor a point, but you don't know the prince's humanity. Alex, you have a wager. You would guess it's significantly lower than at least Fel and Damien. So they probably wake up a lot earlier than him.
Okay.
Pending ritual, magical bullshit.
Okay, then we could save this for tomorrow night.
And with that, you have your plan. You separate back to your small farmstead and your businesses and chantries in the city. And
I think for the sake of it, we should all stay in one haven for the night. I'm more than welcoming for you guys to come to Royalty Inc.
Alex is gonna stay with his girlfriend.
I'm going to recommend that you take a night off. You'll have eternity after you deal with your sire.
I mean, your girlfriend can be made to stay at the Haven. She's your whatever for a week.
Please keep it quiet.
I'm just gonna cuddle, nothing more.
Okay, tell her to come to Royalty Inc. Well, you can cuddle there.
Well, you gonna go with them too, or Anne's just following you around?
I'm going back to the farm.
How about you?
Close enough.
V, I assume you go with Damien.
I will be going with Damien, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's with your plan and with a tall task to do tomorrow. That does seem like a decent enough place to pause. But one more thing, Fel, you get home, you and you finally shut and lock the door. You sit down, and just as how long has passed? An hour, less. But suddenly there is a clamoring at the back door, pounding heavy thuds and a familiar new voice. Help, Mr. Fel! Call the police! Do something!
I'm going to go.
You open the back door to see that 15-year-old odd kid, and give me a perception wits roll, or wits awareness. And he is shouting, but he's shouting a mile a minute, and he keeps cutting in with his other language that you don't know. He's freaking the fuck out.
Perception. Do you mean awareness?
Wits plus awareness.
There it is. Awareness.
Sorry, trying to find it in the list. I'll re-roll 3 of those. This seems like it's important.
You need at least 4 successes here. It's not the easiest thing. Oh, 3 successes. He noticed. One of 4 kids. 4 people.
That makes it 3 successes.
Just
Oh, that's a
barely. You don't
3d6.
see well, but you see.
You rolled a
5.
3d6. You're supposed to do a 3d10.
Oh, derp.
Oh,
Yeah, might as well see if you do better. Yeah, rolled pretty good on a 3d6 too. Oh, and
You
same
still get
results.
one.
You don't see very well, but you definitely see what he is freaking him out. There's people in a circle, or at least a semicircle, you see from your back door around your shack closing in. You see at least 2 have guns, long barrels, things in their hands, but you only see outlines. You can't see how many there are. 5, 10. You have 1 action, I'll say, before something happens. But they notice, they heard the screaming, and they seem to be moving faster inward now.
I'm going to shove the boy inside and close the door.
No! My sister, my mother!
Yeah, I'm gonna run to stop this, but I got him out of danger since he was right in
Sure,
front of me.
I get you. He shouts that as you throw him in and slam the door shut. Why not?
And then we're rushing him.
Outwards towards the group, and
I'd recommend rousing for your toughness as well as any other things.
Yeah. I'm gonna say
that's probably
end
worth doing.
the night. Rouse check for toughness. Well,
Right, and as you rush them, they have ranged weapons. They are going to attack first. As you just rush towards the closest, 4 of them see you coming. You hear a sharp curse. You smell the fear in the air. And several raise weapons and fire on you. Let me just roll to see if any hit. 4 successes real quick. Ugh, damn it, where's the stat block? It should be right here.
please.
72.
Please be shit.
That's not great. Not investigator, actual, whatever. Exceptional dice pools, weapons, 9. Not terrible, but they have to roll pretty well. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Rolling against a 2 because you are moving and you are fast. And that's the one that really matters, and it looks like it does hit you with a flat 2 successes. So, first we have math. 10. 6 plus another 3, because that's half 2 is 6 plus
I'll
5,
need
but half to 2.
the individual attack damages for my soaks and whatnot.
Okay, yeah, you're right. So I should just do it one at a time. So the first one, shotgun blaster, like some sort of light rifle, hits you for 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 damage, half to 3.
Subtract 2, roll soak, which is just stamina, right?
Yep.
Plus fortitude.
Plus fortitude?
I think so. Or is fortitude just health? I might be getting that mixed up.
Fortitude is a power that grants some defenses. He's already
Yeah, I
using
thought it was a
toughness for that.
discipline.
Yeah, it's a discipline. So
No damage on the first one.
Cool. Second one is 4, 7 damage, half to 3 again.
you just need to beat a 1 on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Success.
Yeah.
The last one is 5 damage, half to 2. Or we'll round that one up to 3. You've been lucky so far.
Minus the 2, you just don't need. Okay.
All right, and then the last one you said was the one that mattered, so I'm scared.
That one is just barely hitting you, but it is going to do 3 aggregate damage as a wisp of flame erupts from this long barrel. And it, like, looks fucking kind of old school, like there's a pipe on this guy's back. But it is a full functioning rifle spewing fire with intense, precision of range, let's say, and hitting you square in the chest.
Dragon's breath, dang.
No, not dragons,
but
but
luckily-
a flamethrower. And in the illumination of the light, you do see these men are like wearing something that looks adjacent to like SWAT team gear.
You do have to do a frenzy test. Luckily, your toughness does help against this. I believe.
Because you are attacked by fire.
Frenzy. 3 successes.
You're fine. So, in that case, the blast happens. Like I said, the other 5 are actual distance away, farther from you now. You can kind of see over your shoulder as you're adjusting to the situation. Fucking your employees, tenants, whatever you want to call them, are face down on the dirt, freaking out, but not seemingly being harmed, as 2 of them are, like, in immediate proximity with the people closing in. The rest seem to be rushing or drawing their weapons on you, and the ones, I wouldn't say nearest you, but one of the ones with the assault rifle is lifted up flat off his feet like he's a fucking toy and ripped in half as you hear a but 1,000 times louder and deeper as you see larger than you, but oddly a little bit like you, at least in your bestial form, a humanoid form, maybe 10, no, more like 8 to 9 feet tall, slightly bulkier than you, with a long white beard that turns into like a stripe on his belly down to his crotch. And it looks like with 2 giant yellow eyes that are just like strained red and bloodshot and absolute fury. And he's going to go ahead and attack again. And I did roll these in advance. Yes. Just fully bats another one's head off, like sends them flying. And the agents are freaking the fuck out as their fire and attention is now split. Next turn, what are you doing?
Oh, well, he hasn't even attacked yet. He's moving in, so range had to...
The 8 moved in and killed 2 of the people who are surrounding you. The now 10 men.
Personally, I think it's time you retreat.
And maybe like, I don't know, less than a turn's movement, so like 20 feet back, there's a fucking, your tenant's face down in the dirt, now kind of looking over, peeking at the scene, and freaking out. You also hear N, just for added maximum, like, oh fuck, what should I do, Mr. Fella? Should I attack the flamethrower guy? I was going for him, but then what the fuck?
Stay hidden. No, I'm gonna go for the flamethrower
You know what?
guy.
That's not fair. He should have it in action for that first turn too. The flamethrower is fully destroyed by N. He just like snaps it in half from invisibility.
Yeah, but that does expose his visibility.
It does. He's exposed now, but no aggregate weapon in your range, at least, that you see.
Alright. I am going to grab the nearest man and unscrew his fucking head.
The assault rifle ones or the unarmed flamethrower one?
Well, he's unarmed now, so it's probably better to grab somebody that's armed.
You can hit anyone, it's fine. You can go ahead and make an attack if you want. You're rolling against, I guess they'll roll an attack, because they are in melee. They do have some skill in that.
I'm gonna pop claws just because it should have.
That's another rouse.
Just in case. Yep, I just.
That's another rouse. Nice.
None. Sorry, I'm looking for firearms, right? Or melee, not firearms. That's what I was. They have 8 in that.
I'm gonna.
And they got a critical for 6 successes, and they still lost to you. Jesus.
Because I'm kind of mad, I'm gonna use a willpower.
He is a he does have a messy critical though. Yeah.
In any case, you close in to cut this man in half, and he is fully like drops the rifle, has long knife out, and in a decent position to retaliate, but you're just too fast. And let's see, you beat him by how many degrees of success? 9 versus 6. So 3 plus 2 base damage for your claws plus brawl or something, your strength.
If he's human, he's taking full aggravated damage from this since he's using.
I'm aware. It's aggregate.
I've. So I thought damage before was just the number of successes different. That's what we
Base
said
one for your
before.
claws, though, right?
It's based on your proteins. I think it's a +1. The protein
My
discipline.
protein is a 3.
Yeah, but the claws have a specific rule. I think it's either a +1 or a +2. I think it's a +1.
Granting a +2 modifier to damage or elongating their fangs. Yep. Okay, so it's +2 damage and it deals aggregate.
You beat him by 3 degrees of success, so 5 aggregate damage. Does not kill this man. You cut him in the throat, but he's back just away enough that he is bleeding and wheezing, but not dead.
If he's bleeding, Fell's going to have to do a rouse, another hunger frenzy check.
I think we can stick with 1 per scene for now.
Okay.
You cut him. He is stepping back as he's bleeding badly like this. Now we have the other people's turn. Someone shouts, "Commander, what the f***?" And another says, "Focus fire the blank bodies!" And we're going to have 8 shots, but no flamethrowers because that one's still rushing. Actually, he's being brave. He's going to try to fire that at the big, scary skunk ape thing.
The flamethrower?
So, flamethrower guy.
No,
What's that?
flamethrower guy got damaged. Nathaniel
Ever
damaged his flamethrower.
Oh.
90-10.
There's another one?
Yes, the one who was coming from the other side of the farm. Remind you are surrounded. So this one is rushing for the ape. He is going to get 3 successes, which does hit and does piss this thing off. But if I read their blurb here right, because I am basing them off a werewolf with just a few modifications, they have a stupid high fortitude, so I think that's only going to do 1 damage.
Not to mention regeneration if you're doing werewolf. You have to
That's
have
1
certain
aggregate
weapon
damage. So this thing flies into the thing's face, and there's like a showering and a melting, and you see it hurts it, but it looks more like a fucking toy was blasted at it than a weapon, as its eyes now lock on flamethrower guy. So flamethrower guy, the 2 melees go before ranged combat, I think, when they're actually engaged in melee range. So do I even need to bother rolling this? Might as well. Melee. +3 to damage modifier, +3 to physical attributes, and 4 melee. So that means 7 melee. But didn't I change that? Yeah, no. So +3 base damage. Again, this very competent agent tries to do a barrel roll far out of the way to avoid the impact, and somehow by a miracle succeeds. Like the guy just wasn't paying attention. This big hulking monster is just swatting like a bug, and the guy rolls away, fully clears the attack.
God damn, the Second Inquisition set their best.
To be fair, 2 of them are using secret agent Delta things for the commander stats, and the rest are just schlubs, so that was one of the commanders. But yes, we still have 8 people with... Actually, first we have Nasty, who might as well go ahead and see if he can't rip someone in half. Get one of those gun guys. Let's see, strength plus melee, one of the few things he's good at. That's 8, and he has 2 potents. So... lots of damage. Assuming he hits. Which actually he might not, because... well, no, he's attacking one of the shrubs, not the actual leaders. That's only a 60-10. He'll probably hit. And with a crit especially, I think he's just going to rip this fucker in half, but let's give him the benefit of the doubt.
Holy shit.
2 successes against many, yes, and fully picks up and rips one of their heads off. Or rips their legs out, and as they're screaming in shock and falling to the ground, he kicks them in the head and breaks their neck.
That is not good for child psychology. I should have mentioned that now.
And I will remind anyone listening or playing, older than everyone in this coterie except Fel. He was just
Yeah, but
embraced
still,
when he was like 8 or 9 and had a pretty
yeah,
shitty. And
but he's eternally 8 and 9.
but anyways, that one's dead. Now we have let's see, 2 dead plus the wounded fire guy. 7 gunshots, I think, but they are split. No, the commander said focus the blank body, and they'll do that. Thankfully, they're going to focus on the bigger, scarier target. So
Good luck, Phil.
that's 6 shots. First one is a crit with 5, 3, 6. That's 3 damage already halved. Go ahead and do your stuff.
Oh, on me. Sorry.
Yes.
So subtract 2 for toughness.
You may call me.
Oof, that's a bestial fail.
You don't want to leave
Willpower.
until all of them are dead, pending any willpower or successful rolls.
Okay.
As you did just take a solid 3 damage. Or no, 1 damage actually, superficial.
1 damage.
Because fortitude. And on that note, the second one does hits with 2 degrees of success for 5 damage, half to 2, so no damage. The next one is going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 damage. Or no, sorry, 6 again. Half to 3, so go ahead and roll your fortitude for that one. Or your stamina.
You are adding in the weapons damage, right?
I am, yes. But it's all halved against him, which makes a big difference.
Yeah.
I should have stuck with the original graph for all of them had flamethrowers.
I would be dead already.
Yeah, probably.
They could also have Ralphus weaponry, which is also just as dangerous. If you're doing Second Inquisition. Pistols that shoot out dragon breath rounds and do actual damage.
So second shot fine, third shot fine. And it looks like... Next hit was 3 successes again, so... Plus 1 plus 3 is 4, half to 2, so... Fortitude saves your ass again.
Let's go.
As you
Yeah, baby!
shots after shots of these assault rifles just bouncing off of you, but it's just not quite well enough to land meaningful hits. Okay, next up, back to melee combat as you, a rampaging monster, and N can attack. He's going to try, said big rampaging monster is going to try to hit the, you know what, actually he missed last time. What he's going to do is he is going to use one of his powers, roar out into the night, and command all the local goats as he gives a loud, almost like a strange mix between a baby but the deepest voice you heard, sound out into the wind, driving all of your goats into a blood frenzy, assuming this works. Do. Remind me how many of those you had at this point.
At this point, I don't think we ever had an established number.
You got back up to like 6 or something, but then you ate a couple on that last roll, right?
Then we have like 5 left.
Yeah, he's using Animal Dominion, which is 5 plus Charisma, which he's not great at, but he's only rolling against a difficulty of 5, actually. No, he's not ordering them to fight suicidally, just to go fuck up some people. So we'll say difficulty 5 on this, or 4 on this, 8d10. Ugh. And looks like he barely made it, so your animals are busting their asses, jumping over the fences, and ramming into probably half of the Inquisition who will be entertained. I'm gonna roll once for that whole half of them and see if who comes out on top. Either way, they'll be distracted for a turn, though. What are they rolling? Just firearms, I guess. Most logical. Rolling against 5 goats, so difficulty 5, to see if they can adapt to this sudden attack of peaceful herbivore. And they fail. So, they're either incapacitated or killed by these rampaging goats in the background of this fight. We'll take them out of the equation. And N made his attack. No, he didn't, so... Right, 8d10. But he gets, because potence only affects the damage. With a crit, he, fully kills another one of them, leaving you with 6 plus the 2, 3, 4 you killed. There are only 2 left on this staff who just saw the goats die and all that happen. They're going to bail and try to run for their lives. And the commander in the middle is going to continue trying to shoot his fire at the biggest, scariest vampire he sees, which is the one in melee with him. So, Jesus Christ, 90-10 and no successes. And 2 ones. So yeah, his weapon malfunctions and begins leaking oil. You hear him curse sharply and look back up, and that is the end of his turn. And we're back to Fel. You see people fleeing. You see 4 terrified people on your lawn who are just kind of looking up. Or at this point, actually, no, they're backing away and trying to hurry away from the large rampaging skunk creature.
I'm going to look at the skunk creature, nod towards the ones on the ground. They're mine. The rest are yours. Then I'm going to do my attack for the round because I haven't gotten to yet.
And that's definitely going to kill one of the last ones.
Somebody.
Yes, but before that, actually, what's your, let's say animal Ken plus charisma? I'm setting a difficulty of 8 on this, by the way. This guy is a fucking rampaging rabbit animal, from what you can see.
Yeah.
It's not even paying attention to your words. It's continuing to try to rip apart. Well, actually, just got the goats. What should it do next? It's going to turn around and lunge at the only thing that looks dangerous, the biggest thing, make an attack on you. But you can use your good roll that you just had, so.
Oh, okay. 11 successes.
And yes, as Damien mentioned earlier, you see his face seems to be fully regenerated from the fire that he's suffered already. So, do. Sorry about that. Right, 90-10. So, 1, 2, 3 successes on his part. So you beat him by 8. 8 plus 2 is 10. Halved, no, not halved, because that's aggregate damage, 10. However, that is going to be reduced by 5 because of his fortitude power, first damage of the round. And then he's going to roll his soak because other fortitude power. Do. So, that's a total of, if my math is right, 4 aggregate damage on him as you claw deep into his guts. And let me double check this thing's health. 12. Yeah, that's right, because the fortitude thing.
Fel, I really hope you have those silver dusters I gave you, Knuckles, because any damage you do onto a werewolf-like creature, they will regenerate next turn, unless it's silver-based.
It regenerates not that fast. You can see the wounds cuts deep into its guts as it backs out, but it looks like it is barely slowed down by this at all. It roars. Oh, this one has fun powers. Nah, it's not gonna. I was thinking if I could justify them calling wolves or bears or whatever in terms of a combat, but that's just too slow. It is going to try to pick you up and throw you. We'll call this a post maneuver. Athletics or acrobatics from you plus brawl if you want, I assume, versus their melee brawl.
Athletics.
I'll give them 3 extra bonus die for their potence, actually.
So brawl and what else? I'm sorry.
You can do brawl strength plus brawl dex or whatever you want. I just wanted to give you extra options because it's a maneuver, not just an outright attack.
Ooh, I'm paying that time.
And with a lot. It is going to pick you up and fully hurl you maybe 100 yards. You take. Let me math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
A willpower check
That
so I can take less damage.
that is 8 plus, I think, either the strength bonus for his damage. Let me see for werewolves.
Add
There's also the
4
potence factor.
successes to
9.
mine.
Okay, how many successes did you roll?
That makes it 6 instead of 4. I'll hopefully
Okay.
reduce the damage.
And he rolled 9. But this isn't going to be a direct attack. It was a maneuver. He beat you by 3, so I'm going to say, in addition to just, flying 100 feet wherever, you take 3 degrees of successes plus 5 potence, 8 halved. You take 4 superficial damage.
If he has potence, that doesn't get halved.
Yeah, none of this gets halved because it's whatever, but, we're kind of playing roost with the maneuver thing. I just wanted to give you damage because you lost by a lot. So 4 superficial as you fully, fell a tree that you're thrown into.
That subtracts 2 because of toughness, so 2 superficial. I've got 3 aggregate, 3 superficial with 3 hit points left. Let's go.
Well, the good news is the thing roars again loudly, and after maybe 2 more moments in another short moment in your farm, it seems to run off in another direction. It seems like it got injured and it wasn't interested in pursuing you further.
I'm going to slip on my eye dusters and just yell, Garo!
Groomsman.
But go ahead and give me a wits awareness, actually, real quick. Difficulty, let's say 2. Not hard. Wits awareness. Let's see if I have an excuse to drop a line here with them. 3 plus. They were a spy, weren't they? They do have decent awareness. 60, 10. And doesn't come out of invisibility, but he does say to you as you're near approaching the farm something like, Mr. Fell, isn't that thing running off towards, the city proper?
Damn it all.
And that seems like a climax enough point to end the session.
God damn!
So if you didn't figure it out from context yet, yeah, those ghost hunters that you scared off and didn't properly persuade were Inquisition scouts.
Do I take it that lady that came to the royal?
In the city.
What's that?
So would that
in this... Go ahead.
that lady that came in was scouting for Alexander as an Inquisition scout?
It's entirely possible.
Oh god damn!
Well, if a
Good thing we had all.
After that big
I didn't show any. I didn't show any kindred. Hey, I didn't show any kindred things to in the interview.
Yes.
No, you both did a pretty goddamn good roll against there. That's true. But in any case, thanks for all playing. Hopefully, we can all meet again next week.
Oh, any XP?
How much XP?
I don't know if you accomplished any specific goals, so 1 apiece.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you for the session. I'll see you next week. Bye bye.
See you next week.
Lore sheets cost.
Lore sheets for every dot, it's 3 experience. You have to talk to the GM beforehand before purchasing the lore sheet.
I need 1 more point then for my plan. Lesser vessels.
Yeah. So depending on how many dots is the lore sheet that you're planning to buy.
It's the 3rd dot of it.
Okay. Well, is this Xavier's or?
No, the blood aesthetic one.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's
the
going to be
lesser
9
vessels,
experience.
which makes it so I can still feed off animals.
Okay.
If I go up, because I plan to very much focus on blood aestheticism and upping my humanity to counter diablerie.
That does help.
And I'm going to. Usually, I would be spacing this out more. However, Ricky and Wayfield.
Well, you already have
Celerity
one.
on a gangrel. Thank you.
And don't forget the Sabat member, the Goat Eye one.
Oh, you have that one still?
No, that's yours. That we agreed to give you the Goat Eyes. I took the Bruja one.
Oh, I forgot about him.
Yeah, so that's why I'm not giving you the Prince. It's either Prince or Vic, and actually, it's just going to be Vic. Killing the Prince is a big. Well, the former, what's his Alexander Sire is a big no-no.
But I want to be able to put a security system on the farm after this.
Well, I mean, you have to buy the rituals, and you need a teacher to teach you the rituals. Just because you Diablerize him, you don't get the rituals. You get I think you're allowed to
Or
get the blood sorcery, but again, that's something that's usually limited based on knowledge. I know in V20 you weren't able to Diablerize and get that information, that discipline, because you have to learn that stuff. But that might have been just
otherwise,
homebrew that a couple were. Yeah. I think V5 is different.
Auspex, just raising my senses would work too.
Yeah. Auspex probably the better option from Auspex and the Dominate. Dominate can help you with like right now you have a mother, a child, and two children who need to be explained as to what the hell just happened.
Well, I'm going to limp back, very hurt, and explain.
Yeah, okay. What's his name? Nathaniel exposed himself, just destroyed a flamethrower. You just got shot with a flamethrower and somehow survived. There's the whole giant skunk ape, which is a werewolf. They're probably suffering from the delirium. But overall, dude, you got a really big masquerade breach on your hands. I wish you luck.
I'm going to lie to them. I'm going to keep treating them well and hope they're black. We're not exactly sure what he is, but we like him.
That's going to be a subterfuge manipulation roll. I wish you luck.
Damien, I need you to use your magic eyes. It's an emergency. Are you? Do you have the powers to fix that?
Yeah, I have
Like
the
the
powers
magnet?
to fix some of this stuff.
Because I don't
I
want to
can,
blood bond them. I really don't.
I do, but I am going to let you know that is going to cost you since you're not doing, you know,
Phil's at
favors
the point
anymore.
where Phil's at the point where he needs to build up to be able to provide for N, and that's part of what taking this family in is. It's
I I I
income
I I,
generated.
I understand that I am Nathaniel's rich uncle of sorts. Give him to me on Friday nights and help me deal with Tamala, and that's basically give him to me on the weekends and let me deal with
And every
Tamala on
other
top of the
Christmas.
prince. Uh, Weekends and every other Christmas. We'll also throw in, Christmas is a capitalist holiday. Jesus was even born there. It was originally pagan. And help me deal with Tamala. Yeah, yeah. I get the blood bond Vic, but you get some of the currency of Vic. Um, you handle muscle for Vic. I'm going to dot the T's, cross the I's. Actually, cross the T's, dot the I's, sort of thing. Right down
See,
to
I
the
was originally
smallest thing.
planning to go down and just take over the criminal underworld myself. Just walk in, sit myself in the chair. Anyone who questions me gets thrown across the room.
Yeah, well, you need a more of a nice manipulator to keep the whole thing taken care of. I'll blood bond the three top guys, and I'll give you a third of their profitable income. Um, but I do get Nathaniel on weekends.
I will not oppose that, but that's Nathaniel's choice.
Well, Nathaniel better get in, be ready by Friday night because that's when I'm picking him up. And Nathaniel can have the choice of which channel to watch at my place, but he's coming on weekends. I gotta restore my relation with the little boy. I took him on. I'm his
You're gonna just be
Malwa.
a vampire divorce lawyer.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
well, too unfortunately for you, I have the best vampire lawyer in all of New Orleans on my side.
It's too bad we don't got more chatters because they'd just be like, "No, stop the drama."
Yeah,
This
sorry
is
you
like
didn't
my
do a
childhood all
lot,
over again.
Panda.
It's okay. I had fun.
The divorce custody battle. We're going to Sebastian Severus. I hired the Tremere, the former scion of the prince, as my lawyer. Yeah, I'm
I just
taking
look back
Nathaniel on
Sebastian in the
weekends.
eyes. I'll kill someone for you.
Sebastian,
Okay.
as the Baron of the Anarchs, getting my favor is a lot more valuable. And I have witness testimony that Fell doesn't believe in, what do you call it? Long term boons and
Just a
bonds and
gold
favors.
wage in them. With someone
Yeah.
who's trying to become prince and is probably going to be dead within the decade.
Yeah, but my bond is worth gold.
But is it though? Is it in 2 months when you've probably been killed by the Second Inquisition because you wouldn't shut up after they
Well,
captured you? They capture
first
you.
off,
They start trying to
for,
interrogate you, but you won't be quiet. So they just like to hell with this.
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Okay, from the start. But hey,
One time
I
in the
was
movie
able.
theater, I had some fake vomit, and I was up in the balcony, and, and I threw the fake vomit, and then people were screaming, and they were throwing up.
Listen, I dealt with my Inquisition scout. You, on the other hand, have your own problem. Yeah, you're gonna. No one wants you to have that farm, fell. It's like a sign from
I
God.
know. I was planning to eventually have like the farm, my little cabin, and then on the edge of it is like just a little street with like 8 little townhouses with the various workers and like maybe even a little corner shop for them.
You know what would make more sense, and this is something that my character would offer. We could start a branch farm of organic meat. You can be in charge of the butchery. You butcher the animals. You ship them off to shops. You get paid as a manager there. That's something I would actually fund and create.
Fellas,
You get
fellas trying really
what?
hard to recapture the what he did when he was mortal. That's why he
eh,
has the goats and everything.
Listen, God has made it clear that the farm doesn't work. You can have the goats, you can have the goats at the butchery, you can let them go graze and all that stuff, make that organic shit, but you gotta do it like an industrial place. This whole aesthetic Amish hippie shit, this is the 2070. No one gives a shit for that stuff. What they do care about is prime meat.
Oh, do I still have it in here? I have living in the past. Oh, I could have swore I took that I can pass a background check, but I don't see it here.
Yeah.
Shit.
I can pass a back. No, you have to get like what's it? Uh Passing a background check is pretty goddamn expensive.
That's why
Like
I
having
only
actual
picked it. It was supposed to be like something like he killed somebody in exchange that was set up for him. Living in the past.
Here's my plan. I need to be seen going to church more often. I need to like go to potlucks and actually eat because I can.
Go to potlucks. Oh my god.
We gotta go to the the church potluck. It's essential for maintaining the masquerade. Quick, get the green bean casserole. It's an emergency. Also, if you're the person that brings green bean casserole to the potluck, you're an asshole. I'm just telling you that now. You wanted to bring something, but you can spend more than $6. I say that because when my friends did potluck, we had one person that would bring green bean casserole.
Why? What the fuck?
Me out of $50.
That's messed up. That's honestly messed up.
I told him it would be $50 per end table, and he handed me $50 after I put 2 end tables in the back of his car that I had made. I say I helped my dad make them. So I gave my dad all the money and just went without for my own money.
What a dick.
He left the D&D group and I blocked him. Because fuck that
Oh.
guy. I miss his husband, though. His husband was cool. I do have a few stories. I didn't want to raise a fuss about the money in front of the rest of the D&D group because it was all my friends from, like, school. They've been friends with for a long time. Like, I just give my best, like, what the fuck, man? It's like, we have this in writing.
Yeah.
It's them gays. Some of them kind of suck.
Yeah, man, I'm sorry.
This was years ago. I'm not that shook up over it. Just r/mildly infuriated. Let's see.
Yeah.
How's your stream looking, Panda? Is it looking?
Oh, it crashed a while ago, apparently. I didn't even realize it. I was so engrossed with what was going on. I didn't even realize that it crashed.
So what do you think overall with my plan with the Anarchs? Did I do a good job negotiating?
I mean it's a good plan. I feel like here's the thing is that it could work. It's just there's a lot of play emotion. Like from the perspective, I mean, like meta talk, from the perspective of V is just like, okay, this is a big step, this is a big reach. If you can pull it off, fucking great. If not, like that's just more work for me.
Get you that lovely Russian mobster, have a large portion of the city helping you out. Helping the future Baba Yaga, or what's the Indian what's the Japanese equivalent of Baba Yaga?
I mean, like, well, it's the Russian mafia that she's working for, so there would be, it would be Baba Yaga.
Japan. Well, yeah, but
what would the Japanese like? You know how John Wick's just like, yeah. What would he say if he's in Japan?
Yeah.
Yachty yachty.
No, because then like John Wick is just like, yeah, I'm John Wick.
Yeah, the
like, or you don't even say his name. He's just like, yeah. You just be like, oh.
Yeah, no. Japanese version of Baba Yaga would be Yuma Uba.
Baba Yaga would be. I think it would be Onigoko or no, that's tag. It's like the
There's
Oni.
the yokai. There's the yokai. There's the Oni.
They would probably
Oni.
name him something more dramatic, like the Shinigami or something.
Shinigami or the Oni. That sounds cool. Yeah, literal demon. let's
I'm
say
trying to
blood
think of like
demon.
how you would translate Baba Yaga. It would just be like Ona-san or like Oni-ona-san, like anti
You know
Oni.
what's really sucks for you, your character. Um,
My character?
yeah. If you ever do go back to Japan, you have to worry about the Kwaijin.
About the what?
The Kwaijin, they're the
Very East
They're the
Asian vampires.
yeah, but
Oh.
they operate entirely different than the like the vampires that we all are right now. Those are considered Western vampires. The Eastern vampires, they have their whole entire own version of how they operate. Um, and they are absolutely terrifying. They have started mass genocide of Western vampires. Like there was a specific thing. The second Hong Kong returns to China, they went in there and started clearing everything. When
Oh
the second
shit.
when the second Inquisition got started up in China, the Kwai Jin strangled that in its crib. Effectively, the only place that is safe from the second Inquisition is China. The Kwai Jin there
Damn.
killed that shit up. They have a so there's a whole entire mythology of the Yama Kings that
Mm-hmm.
the Kwai Jin are worried about. There was three Yama Kings that came into like ancient China, and these are rumored to be the antediluvians. There's a whole lot of mythology about it, and uh, the people who got contaminated and turned into Western vampires, they did a ritual where they went through hell. Literally, they go to hell and they fight their way out, and that's how they
What the
became
fuck?
Kwai Jin.
That's gangster shit. What the fuck?
Kai,
Oh
I
man, and
want to go to hell.
Yeah, let's go to
New
hell.
side
it,
quest
it's
unlocked. Go to
it,
hell.
it's like a metaphorical because the within Demon the Fallen, the hell is a lot different than how Kwai Jin perceive it. So the main concept is they did some sort of crazy ass ritual to transfer over their vampirism into a different form. Instead of drinking blood, they drink the chi of people, the life energy of people. Um,
Oh, it's
there
like
was a
Shang-Chi.
Oh
it's a
yeah.
little bit similar to the There's actually a whole entire cultivator's arc for Eastern vampires where they don't need to diabolize to get more powerful. They can literally become Methuselahs on their own. Um, but
I want to do a wuxia campaign. Come on,
funny. That's funny. Oh, cleansing the East of kindred taint. Because there's been so many attempts by Western. I know Japan has a stronghold for Western vampires. I do know some Tremere and La Sombra have gone into China, but the Tremere are having a really difficult time because they usually set up nearby magical power lines. All of the magical power lines that they found have been contaminated by
What?
the Kwai Jin. Yeah. Yeah, the Kwai Jin.
The cultivator like caves into the side of the mountain. Like you're like, yes, this will be the perfect place to set up. And then an old man comes out and kicks your fucking teeth in.
It's even crazier than that. If you look at, have you guys ever played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, the first one?
Nope.
This is
Okay,
my
the
first experience with Vampire the Masquerade. This campaign.
okay. So within the lore, the Anarch movement in California was said to be the strongest it's ever been since the time of the First Inquisition. Problem is, Qui-Jin came in there, beat up the Anarchs so badly that the Sabbat and Camarilla were able to finally get a whole foothold back in California.
Oh.
So Qui-Jin did a horrifying number. They were actually one of the people you could fight against. I'm going to spoil this for you guys. Qui-Jin are the most double-crossing, backstabbing pieces of shit of all time. If you're like siding with the Camarilla Prince, he's a prick. He's annoying, but you do enough for him. He's impressed enough where he's like, "Hey, I'm giving you a nice mansion. I'm giving you a tons of money. I'm making you my right-hand man. Like you're going to become my herald." That's how the prince is reacting to your actions. Kwai Jin, they smile, they act nice, but you're considered children of the Yama King, and they will try to genocide you. There's no middle ground.
Please.
In the case, in the
Please
case
just turn
of
this into
that
When I
one,
Never Fell.
funny.
I do have a
Anyways,
long term put Damien on the throne of New Orleans and then have my long live the king moment.
okay,
Because
interesting.
Feld believes that any vampire that's not like practicing asceticism isn't worth being left alive.
Well,
That's
in
why
my
he fought
defense,
to have N, because he thinks N is young enough that he can impart that to him.
actually, I'm younger than N in terms of vampire years. I'm actually only I was embraced when I was 23. I am only 40 years old.
Oh, you are young.
Wee!
Yeah.
Little
I
baby.
I'm 5 years over when you release your fledgling as a neonate. And the first thing I did was say, "Fuck New York. This is an active war zone. I'm going to New Orleans where it's supposed to be safer." Now I'm finding out Methuselah's running around, Second Inquisition, Sabbat, a goddamn werewolf ape variant.
Uh,
I
my character was embraced on their sheet in 1585. This whole
yeah.
electricity thing's neat.
From what I've
But
been told, and Nathaniel. Actually, you have to worry about Nathaniel more than you have to worry about Damien. I'm doing the whole buffalo with the women, drink them and then release them, and in the future call them back as a booty call. Nathaniel, on the other hand, if he's not eating rats constantly, he is probably eating humans.
he's a bagger.
Okay. Wait, how is he getting the money for baggers? Baggers are expensive.
That's what we're
Like
gonna
the
have to start working out. That's why I need money.
Well, that or you just go to your nice Uncle Damien for Nathaniel. I'll feed him his blood bags, buy him a nice suit, get him some Armani.
That boy doesn't. That boy doesn't need to draw attention, and all that stuff will draw attention.
Well, he can turn invisible. He just has to dress human, feel human, okay? Put on the wig and a leper's mask. We'll play catch in the backyard.
Won't he like catch on fire if he does that? If he like hides his face like
Where
that? Isn't that part of
no.
the Nosferatu curse?
Well, no. The Nosferatu curse is anyone who sees you for what you are. There is a like if you try to fuck with the like try to get a flesh crafter with that, you might burst into flames.
Oh. So wait, if he's wearing a
But that
mask,
was like,
people will just not see the mask?
well, a lot of Nosferatus dressed themselves up as during the old ages. They dressed up as lepers. There was even a supposed rumor that the leper that Jesus cured was a Nosferatu.
That's crazy.
Ah! Well, didn't Jesus go
Uh,
on like a speed run and get a whole bunch of lepers to like rack up a high score?
Yeah, one of those might have been a Nosferatu. So it's not known if he outright cured him of his vampirism or he just made him look prettier. He could have reduced the severity. So there's bane severity. So the more severe your bane is, the more horrifying you look. He might have either reduced that to a point where the Nosferatu could actually walk around in public without drawing too much stares, or he might have outright cured him of his vampirism. No one really knows. There is a lot of theories. There was even some rumors, like if you drink the blood of a person with like the limit for true faith is 5, but if you're either like going to Prophet Muhammad or Jesus, those guys had like true faith of 10.
Uh, See,
So
I'm just
it's
thinking
some
like,
crazy
what
shit.
what if it's what's it called? I don't remember the condition, but there's a condition where you can be like born without like most of the bones in your face, and you kind of look like your whole everything is just sliding. It's like, is
Yeah,
that what they? Is
drooping.
that how I should think about Nosferatu if it's not bad?
Well,
Maybe
you
it's
can
too invasive.
disguise it, you can hide it. Some people put bandages around themselves, go full Joshua Graham from Fallout. Um, there was actually a funny thing where a Salubri dressed up as if he was a Nosferatu and was going inside a French city just pretending to be, oh, I'm a Nosferatu. Tremere, please ignore me, which was
Kreger
hilarious.
Collins syndrome. That's what it's called. It's where you don't have like the cheekbones and it messes with the shape of your eye sockets and everything.
That's
Mm,
crazy.
Yeah,
insane.
don't look it up if you want to sleep tonight.
I plan to sleep, but the problem is it's the morning for me, and then I was supposed to have another
Oh,
D&D campaign earlier today, so I was supposed to go like no sleep at all. But
question.
that
You're in
yeah.
Afghanistan. How do they keep track of sports games? After all, they have the
Well,
Taliban.
well, that's actually the thing. A lot of the
Sorry.
entertainment has been removed. Like there was a huge cinema here in Herat. They converted that entire cinema into a mosque. Um, a lot of the child stores that I went to for like toys and stuff like that. I was looking for a Monopoly board for my cousins, but they got rid of like 80% of like the board games and all that stuff. The only ones they're keeping is like Snakes and Ladders. For some reason, that's okay. This is what happens. You try to get ahead, but Western powers, being the snakes they are, drag you back to the bottom.
Oh, yeah, that would suck.
Um, yeah.
Stay safe while you're over there, of course.
Yeah, you know what's the crazy thing is? I've met the Taliban twice now, and both times they found me charming enough where they started feeding me as a fat
Why
guy
is it that
approved.
every person I hear that's interacted with the Taliban just got fed by them?
Because
They're
they're trying to come off as nice guys, man.
they're But here's the thing: I've taken pictures with them, and they never smile in the pictures. It's one of their biggest
Oh, so
rules.
they're
They're not
they're just hood like that. They're just
so.
hard.
Yeah, so I mean, this is crazy because I met one guy. He laughs, he jokes, he does all that stuff. I took a picture with him, smiling my teeth out, and he's holding his AK, but he just shows the standard "Alhamdulillah Rahman Rahim" face.
What does
Like
that look like?
that looks like he's about to go on a crusade, an anti-crusade.
I see.
Yeah,
Hmm.
the jihad as they call it. But
Ooh,
yeah, no. So
jihad
there,
makes you
there,
want to play CK3 again.
yeah. So there's two groups of Talibans right now that are running things. There's the standard everyday policeman style Taliban. Those are really friendly. They're nicer. They fed me all that stuff. Then there's the moral police Taliban. These are like the hardcore religious fanatics. They heard a woman was up on the mountain. They came in to investigate regarding that. They will point a gun to your face and shoot you if you do anything. I walked past them. I said, "Peace be upon you" in Farsi, and they returned the same thing. But they were focused on their mission, so they're more like it's like
They're what
think
we
like
hear
the
about in the West.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Those are the guys that are like one of my aunts had a problem with them at one point. They got into an argument with them, and they literally pointed a gun at her face and told her, "Get the hell out of Afghanistan." And right now she's in Canada. So
Well, yay, Canada.
Yeah, but it's no joke here. You want to behave. I haven't done so. Like for example, one of my uncles here, he has a protein shop. He's been selling a lot to the gym rat community of Afghanistan, and he has pictures displaying people in shorts with their muscles and all that stuff. You can't have anything that's not above the ankle. So any pictures above the ankle, he had to black those out and just show the muscles only. Um,
Above the ankle?
any like I'm talking straight up Catholic school. If you're exposing your ankles, God hates you now.
Oh, so the people had to be wearing like shirts and pants that covered the ankle. Got it.
Yeah. I'm wearing shorts right now. I can only do that inside my grandparents' house if I walk out with my shorts on, like my jogging shorts, summertime shorts. I might end up in the gulag.
Oh, that's crazy.
I mean, they'll give you a warning for the first time. But given that I don't know the language so much, they might take a harsher stance. What's even crazier is they're saying that the Taliban Afghanistan might be at war with Pakistan. There's been a whole entire
I heard there was a
uh,
border skirmish.
yeah, it got worse than that. The Pakistanis went into the Kabul and attacked the airport there.
I should be
And
crazy.
then yeah, that was a big deal. I don't know what the argument. I think it might be America's trying to get back into Afghanistan. They made some demands toward Trump. The Trump administration made some demands to the Taliban to reopen one of the American bases. Taliban are currently negotiating regarding that. I don't think the Pakistanis were a fan of that. Um, that might be the reason that caused it. But from what I understand, the Taliban went full like Karakallam. They killed several border guards and took over the border into Pakistan. There's a whole fear of them preparing an invasion of Pakistan.
I just looked at my live stream screen. I'm like, man, we're talking about a potential another war in the Middle East, and I'm just an anime man on the internet. It's
I'm
like they got
sorry,
this
I got
economy.
political.
No, it's fine. You're talking about like what's going on where you're living right now, which is kind of a big deal. Stay safe.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Ah, thank you. I will do everything I can. Luckily, I'm in Herat, which is considered the nerdy province of Afghanistan. Um, we have a big university here. We have it's a lot more well developed, like the roads and the systems. I mean, the only issue is no one can drive here. They can drive, like they're allowed to drive. It's just they don't have any driving skills.
Oh,
In America, pedestrians have the right of way. In Herat, Afghanistan, it is survival of the fittest. You either get to the other side of the road or you don't get to the
jump.
other side at all. I'm going to work that into my jokes later. I'm
How
trying to
Damn.
long
do
are you
comedy.
going to be over there for?
I have 14 more days, then I have to leave, which is like 2 to 3 day travel.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
because we're actually
You'll be there for a
traveling
long
in the
time.
wrong direction, and then we're going to be traveling back in the right direction. I'm going to get farther away from the U.S., and then I'm going to finally get back to the U.S.
Oh, do you have to
So
go
What are you
fly
doing over
from
there?
the
If you
airport
don't mind me asking.
in Europe?
So I am with a lot of my grandparents are getting older. One of them is already suffering from Alzheimer's. Luckily, he's been remembering things. So the medicine here, specifically with the COVID medicine, that really effed up my grandfather's memory, but he's recovering. Um, right now I'm just hanging out, seeing them, seeing family. Last night, I went to a park, like a family-owned garden, our own little slice of Eden. We call it the Bakhche. And we were having barbecue there. The kids were playing. It was basically, family hanging out, doing like the good old-fashioned cookout, Afghan style cookout. Uh,
Okay.
the food the food here
So
is
Afghan food,
freaking
I'm assuming kebab.
Yeah, kebabs. Yes, a lot of kebabs, rice. We had there's a specific type of rice called khichdi. We had that. It is delicious. It's like a brown color rice. They mix in like dried meat in it, so it's like you're having like meat with rice, and then you're having extra kebab meat on top. We had some spinach with beans in there. The beans were filled with protein, so we were having like protein on top of protein on top of protein. And the meat, yeah, we eat really good, and the meat here is actually really good. It's all organic. It's none of that crazy like processed crap. Like they literally got it from the butchers. They put it on the kebab sticks, heated it up, and we had it the same day that it was made.
Ooh.
Like this, and here's the thing: we use something called the domma, which is something I only know of one entire farm in the U.S. that harvests the domma. Every other one, it's when you eat outside in the U.S. The meat is either really dry for the kebabs, or they season the shit out of it in order to hide the rotting taste. In the Middle East, there's a part of the animal fat. It's like right above the tailbone, called the dumma. You get it from sheep and goats. You cut this out. You can cut it into tiny little squares. For every two pieces of meat, you put one of these squares. When you cook this on the barbecue, that square of fat, the doma, melts, and it naturally moisturizes the meat. So when you eat it, you get the pure meat taste, pure gamey meat. There's
Ooh.
so if you guys are ever in Las Vegas, the only restaurant that I know that buys doma in all of Las Vegas is Citrus Hookah and Grill, and another place called Zaytun, which is Persian for olive. Those are the only two places that I know of that have actual good meat.
I don't think I can afford to step into Las Vegas, but thank you for
Nah,
the
it's
recommendation.
not that bad. You just kind of walk in. You know,
Yeah.
you can
You
not
just
spend
just
much.
don't go to the casinos. You never win at the casinos. Just go
Yep.
to
I
the
know how
buffets. The
expensive
Yep.
like the
buffets.
cost of living
But
there is.
like you,
Well, actually,
if you save up, like if you drive there and then stay at like a cheap hotel, you could do
so
everything. Like you could stay there for like a week
so
and
here's the
have
fun.
and hit all the buffets and then and whatever else for like under a grand.
Here's the funny thing. The standard of living in Las Vegas is a lot cheaper than California and the East Coast.
They have
Technically,
For now.
troglodytes. They have actual troglodytes that
For
live in the
now.
caves under the city.
yeah.
It's
For now, I know the whole entire sewer system. There's actually a famous story of two porn stars who were tired of all the creepy guys that were looking for them, and they just became homeless people living underneath the sewers of Las Vegas, and they don't have to worry about because none of the guys there have any cell phones or internet connections, so they're like finally treated like normal people, which was a really slightly wholesome, if not horrifying, story where uh,
yeah.
yeah, the only place you found any safety was in the sewer systems.
That's
Um,
Can we get like
crazy.
a
yeah,
sci-fi like thriller story of people living in a massive underground sewer system in a post-apocalyptic world?
yeah, but here's the
That would be
thing: when it
cool.
rains here, when it
Is
rains in
that
Las
Braveheart?
Vegas, no, it would
I've
be
never read it,
Demolition
but
Man. That's Demolition Man is probably the movie you're thinking about. Um, the actual issue is if it rains, which it doesn't often do in Las Vegas, but when it does, people in the sewers usually end up dead because all the because the drainage, storage, all that stuff, it's not properly built. So when water floods the sewage system, the
Oh yeah,
sewers and
when they
stuff like that,
flood, it gets crazy.
it
Yeah.
gets crazy. Like their bodies turn up of these homeless people that were
Yep, yep.
camping out there.
My
okay,
sister lives
does
in
the whole
Vegas, so it's like I see all
area
these like crazy things that
concrete?
happen. Like it's flooding in Vegas. Oh, that's
Yeah.
weird. It's snowing in Vegas. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's really weird. And then we have like
Snow?
5 years of no rain or anything,
Yep.
which gets really insane. But no,
Yeah, you
but
got the whole like
folk.
city is concreted over, so not one
Yeah,
floors and
Mm-hmm.
the whole area is concentrated into the sewer system.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So to live in Las Vegas, it is affordable. Just don't gamble. If you actually start working for the casinos, they pay you. They cover your health care, dental,
Yep.
everything. They pay you really well. It does do like I think 2 to 3 months of training, but
My
afterwards, like
oh sorry.
you're set up like really good. Like they have even special deals. Like one of my family friends, he works as head of security for the one of the casinos. When he throws his birthday party, he can rent out a portion of the casino, and they give him a massive discount.
That's
Yeah,
fantastic. Yeah, I work
Yeah.
at
yeah,
an assisted living center now.
yeah. Where are you set up, Fel? G, what state?
I live in Iowa.
Ooh, the fentanyl addicts are all gathering there.
The
And the
fent
meth. Don't
addicts.
forget the meth. We produce it on industrial quantities because all the stuff you need you can order in bulk
Meth. My
supplies.
favorite.
Yeah, Dave Chappelle made a famous joke about it.
Oh.
Ohio, it is the. I'm breaking up. Sorry, guys. I gotta head out. The internet connection here is very spotty.
Oh.
No
I don't-
worries.
I don't even get the joke. This is terrible.
Yeah. And oh, the joke. Ohio. It is the Native Americans' language for land of the poor, broke white man.
Jesus fuck. That's crazy.
It's funny because it's true.
It is the one reservation where they felt charitable about giving.
I still remember when I was working in a call center and they asked where I'm from. I'm like, Iowa. I just say, oh, where all the potatoes are grown. And I just didn't have it in me to correct her.
Oh God. I'm sorry to hear that.
I already
Anyways,
got
I
used
gotta
to
head out, you
everyone on the
guys.
phone calling me man.
All right. Fun. Have a good night, man, or good day, whatever time zone you is.
Day for me. You guys have a good night. Take care.
9
Bye.
hours ahead. How would they? So I'm glad you had fun, Panda. What now?
I think I'm gonna go play some Battlefield 6. I promised Nito that I would play with him.
Okay. Wait, Nito. Like Nitoku?
Yeah, Nito-ku.
Oh, the streamer person, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Have fun. Maybe I should join sometime. I don't have Battlefield 6. I don't like FPS that much. Bye
Yeah, it's I'm
Oh,
I
go ahead. I don't want
oh
to
sorry.
kick you out.
No. I was just saying I was I had a thought and it totally like went out my ass and then out my ears. No. Anyway, I was just saying like yeah, like we gotta plan some other games and collabs and stuff. Like I've got some ideas.
All right, just keep me posted. I'm down for whatever as long as I can fit it into my work schedule.
I know that's me too. Like our schedules are very opposite of each other, so it's
Yeah, well, we got
like
5 hour time difference, and then I work the morning shift. If I'm
and
lucky,
I
I'm
work
out of
late
there
into
at
the evening
1:30.
usually.
Well, it might be
That's okay.
Saturday night going into Sundays is when we do stuff because that's when I don't work Sundays and I also don't work Thursdays, but you work Thursdays.
Yeah, I mean, like, what is it called? I know you've got Music Monday on tomorrow, but I'm off tomorrow because of the
You want to
federal
break the rules
holiday.
and we'll just. It's a holiday tomorrow?
It's Discover's Day.
Discoverers Day. Did that used to be Columbus Day?
Yeah, but then I think they made it all Discoverers just because Columbus
Because we shouldn't
and
have the guy from Portugal that like raped and murdered a bunch of people be celebrated that much.
yeah, I think that was the main goal of it, but Yeah, honestly, like it's one of those like it's because like I think one that and then two he didn't like he was like honored for quote unquote discovering America, but he didn't discover
Leif
America,
Erikson was here first.
right?
What's that song? It's about Columbus, but it's just making fun of him for like 4 minutes straight. There's just the
I
one
have
line,
no
that
idea.
syphilitic, paralytic son of a bitch Columbo. It's like, yes, just lay into that guy. Oh, you're live again. You're live, but you're not even watching you. This is terrible.
We know, right?
Let's see. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. You want to double raid again?
I think I'm gonna keep streaming for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Ugh.
Want me to raid into you?
Up to dude, you are more than like by all means wherever you want to go, man. If you would like to rate me, by all means, but I'm probably gonna stream for a little while longer, maybe like 3 or 4 more hours, or probably.
Raid
Then I'll
Raven
eat.
because she's playing Alien Isolation, and I might be able to
Ooh,
get a scare on her.
do it, do it.
Raven Kowai. I've done like repo with her before.
Oh, okay.
She's the one that was like, this woman, she scares me. She's got like 50 more followers than me, but got gifted like 300 subs in a month. And I was like,
Holy
yeah,
moly.
math, math, though, math. I,
Math not mathing on that one.
I need to get tits. That's what's holding me back, man.
Yeah, man, tits really do give you that buff in in
It's a
viewership.
real puff.
They really
I'm like,
do.
I'm looking over at the picture of Buff Puff and all of Vishonen or not Vishonen, Vichiban. And man, those tits aren't enough. We need more.
We need more tits.
33% more. But I will do the raid.
Okay.
Right, if there are any lurkers, just say blah 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 raid like usual and throw whatever emotes you like. You can use like the blood drop emote or one of my raid emotes or even the soup emote because you drank so much blood.
So much blood. All the blood. Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah. I do not say blah blah blah.
I do not
Say
say blah blah blah.
if anything happens to Fell and he doesn't make it, my backup character is a guy that really leans into like the LARPing vampire aspect of it for his cover. It's like, I clearly can't be a vampire. Who would go around dressed like Dracula if they were actually a vampire? Come on.
Yeah.
I think it's perfect. I want to do like a Tsimse like sword master. So like do Tsimse.
Ooh, that would be cool. Making one of the Kwaijin or whatever they're called.
I don't know anything about the Kwaijin really, but I think they would have all different rules. Oh,
That's what I would. I don't know.
But Tsimse are the flesh crafters.